A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information: this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information: this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information: this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe
Hey
thunderstorm
everybody, how's it
warning has
going?
been updated.
We're going to start out tonight. Welcome if you are here with me because it's the first time I'm doing this. We're going to look at the severe weather tonight. We are going to check out the warnings, the watches, the setup for what's happening in the Midwest and the mid-Mississippi Valley, and also talk about what's going on for tomorrow. What you can see right now is the radar Omega is showing you the alerts that are already firing up, and we are under a tornado watch for parts of the Midwest. And so thought we'd start off here just by looking at the storm system on the radar. You can see the circulation that's happening with the radar. It's a low pressure system. Where this storm has come from is the West Coast. It actually dumped up in the Palisades almost 40 inches of snow over 48 hours. Very powerful for the West Coast, bringing a lot of cold air, a lot of moisture with it. Now it's moved across the Four Corners and up through the southern plains. As it moved over the Texas-Oklahoma panhandle, we've had dust storms that have likely turned deadly. We know that we have pileups there. We had a lot of semis. The reports that have come in over Texas and Amarillo, insane. There was a 80-mile-an-hour wind today that came out, and that was in Lubbock. That's the strongest measured wind in Lubbock since 1976. Real powerful storm system. Here's a look at the visible satellite imagery. What
New
this
information.
is it is
this
a
severe
space
thunderstorm
satellite called
warning has
GOES
been
visible,
updated.
and you look at the night today and let your eyes fixate down on Oklahoma and Texas, the panhandle there. It's the opening, and you'll start to see a little brown streak, and that light brown streak intensifies and expands. That is dust. You're looking at dust showing up on a satellite imagery from space. That's how much dust has become airborne, and the thing that caused that was the storm that will create the severe weather for tonight. And you look at this dust that's come in, 100-mile-an-hour winds creating that kind of dust. Totally reducing visibility, and that's what led to the multi-car pileup that happened both in Amarillo, there's been a reported one, and also Canyon, Texas on I-25. A lot of semis blown over, been all over social media with some of the disastrous impacts of the dust storm. So that's the storm that we're dealing with. Let's get into some of the alerts and the setup. We'll go to the
New information. This
data here in a few minutes. You'll
considerable
see it right
destructive
across the bottom of your
thunderstorm
screen,
warning
but I
has
want
been
to show you what's
updated.
led to all of this. We actually have a couple of severe threats at play. One is a fire danger, a severe fire risk, and that's because of the wind that's out there. Yes, it's making the dust airborne, but a fire, when we're talking about storms, what's going on? Well, that is going to be a strong wind that could spread a wildfire. That's already happening. Parts of Missouri have wildfires that are spreading very, very quickly. So fire outlook calling for that over Lawton all the way through Oklahoma City. Tulsa's included in that. That's the dry side of the storm. In advance of that, you've got moisture coming out of the Gulf, feeding up into the Central Plains, into the Midwest, and then your low pressure system comes in, and we're triggered and firing up storms already. So really the bullseye for us is from Des Moines all the way down, I'd say, to Jonesboro, Memphis. We could get into the upper portions there of, well, Little Rock might be included here in the most severe threat in the coming hours. We do have the tornado outlook. I'm going to go ahead and take you through this. Now, the Storm Prediction Center has been talking about this for almost a week. The extent of the thunderstorms goes from the northern border, Canada, all the way down to the southern border, Mexico. The most important part of this is what your risk level is. And when you're in the red, that red zone, that means you've got the chance for the most intense thunderstorms, the most likely to see tornadoes, the most intense wind, and also the most intense hail. Tomorrow, our threat's going to extend into Mississippi, Alabama. You see the high risk there. That is the top risk level from the Storm Prediction Center in Norman, Oklahoma. The reason they're putting that tag on it is because the elements are in place. So the thunderstorm development that's anticipated in the coming hours is where we have it's just south of where the tornado watch is right here, and it's just out of Louisiana. So the red circle indicating
this severe,
that east side of Louisiana
making
its way into Mississippi. Look at that. From Monroe to Jackson, there's our watch that's issued, and that's going to go until 10 o'clock. This is where we could see tornadoes. Very likely that we'll see some sort of tornadic activity. For sure, severe thunderstorms, which have already started to occur north of that line, a little closer through Missouri up into western Illinois. The severe risk is going to continue through this area. The isolated tornado potential is going to be focused over the southern half. So if you look through southern Mississippi, northern portions there of Arkansas extending down into Louisiana, that's where we're going to start to see some of these risk areas and the worst storms pop up. This was a real interesting model that's come out, so based on the NAM, the North American model, but it basically takes into account what's the likelihood that we could get tornadoes. And it's a scale of 1 to 10. If you get 2 or 3, you're thinking, okay, we can see some isolated storms. This particular model is putting out 10s for tomorrow. So very, very likely that we're going to see tornadoes. We're going to see severe tornadoes, serious tornadoes, multiple outbreaks, and potentially even some supercells and large tornadoes greater than EF2. So that's really the setup that we're looking at. The other interesting model that came out, this actually shows you where thunderstorm activity could set up, and it shows the lines that supercells could go along. What could happen is we could end up with a double-barreled system. On the north side, there could be the threat of storms. On the south side, there could be the threat of storms. A lot of squiggly lines on the map, right? It all breaks down to show us that we've got a severe weather threat. I think the thing that enhances the nature of these storms is the fact that they could happen for the rest of this evening into the dark of night, overnight.
A new severe thunderstorm
warning has been issued. Storms are not necessarily more powerful at night, but we're not paying as close of attention at night. And so you're distracted, you're asleep, you don't have your alerts on. That is the messaging. If you live in these areas, if you know anybody who lives in these areas, make sure that they're prepared for the storms by getting their alerts and having a plan in place. Again, this shows us right now what kind of storm threat we've got based on the storm prediction outlook. I want to take you back 6 days, and you'll see the start of this 6 days ago. Right there was the beginning of the confidence of where we're going to see storms. Each day the confidence grew, and you could see that the geography was altered only slightly.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Very fastest moving storm on Earth, tornadoes to come in, and the confidence is high that this is going to occur. The exact place, the exact time is difficult because it matters where everything comes together and you get that bullseye happening. Ed, let's go ahead and go to the live. Let's go ahead and go over to Radar Omega. We'll take a look and see what's happening with the storms there. And it looks like we've got the tornado watch and now a tornado warning. So it's radar indicated, and it's going to expire in about 33 minutes, and it's within that particular zone. As you take a look at that and you see some of these storms, I'm going to fire up a Radar Omega here on one of my machines so I can take a closer look at those. I do see that the watch is actually going to be issued all the way through 10 o'clock tonight. And again, this comes from the Storm Prediction Center in Norman, Oklahoma. And it's telling us on this alert for the watch is that the outbreak of thunderstorms is going to happen. It's underway right now, damaging winds up to 70 miles an hour, very likely. And there's still wind advisory for the entire area. They've got the red flag warning on the backside of this, where if you're in a dry area and you get a lightning strike where it's not raining, that's where you could potentially have problems there. So a lot to watch for as the night goes on. One of the cool products that I've been sort of trying out and looking at is Radar Omega. Really like it. It's a cool product, and it allows you to do a lot of different things. You can set up your own settings. You can go in and look at the different storms and the alerts that come in on it. And so that's been interesting to watch. The other thing that I like is the new product coming from the National Weather Service that combines both what's happening with the alerts and also what geography is overhead. And so what that allows us to do is tell you how many people are in the threat zone. When we started off this morning looking at and we looked at how many people were impacted by the tornado threat, and there were 3.6 million people in the top risk zone for the storms that we've got coming on tonight. All right, so if we head over to Weather 2, you'll be able to see this Radar Omega, and what's great about it is that you can get in and look at what's happening with the storms, so you can get a closer look at what's going on. That tornado watch area is pretty large, but from Ozark all the way up to Cheryl, you've got a line of severe
severe considerable
thunderstorms moving
destructive
through,
thunderstorm
and this one
warning
is
has been
clearly our
updated.
most severe, and that's the tornado warning. It's radar indicated, so no one's perhaps seen the tornado or reported it yet, but it does have hail, tennis ball size hail within this particular storm. And if I go ahead and click on this, you'll be able to see a little bit more information. I'm just kind of curious to see if they've had any other reports come in with this. The locations of that tornado warning right now are for Plato, Robbie, Lynchburg,
New
and
information.
Fort Leonard Wood.
This tornado
so,
warning
again, the
has been
messaging: take
updated.
cover now. Make sure that you are prepared for the storm as it comes your way. What prepared means, you don't get very long to know that a tornado is headed in your direction. You could know that the storms are coming in, but the severity of a twisting storm, you may only have a matter of minutes. So you never want to be more than 4 or 5 minutes away from your shelter if you actually have the threat of storms, especially tornadoes, coming into your area. The other interesting thing here is when you look at these storms coming in, we have not had an outbreak like this, or at least a alert for this large of an area in quite some time. And so that also increases the likelihood of problems, because when you have a long duration between the last time you had a very severe outbreak for this large of an area, all of a sudden you're dealing with, oh yeah, all I have to do is go backwards on this and I'll be able to see it. Now, if you go on to Weather 3,
New information.
this is the other
This
product
severe
that I really
considerable
like and I wanted to
destructive
show everybody.
thunderstorm
It's a
warning has been
combination
updated.
of API code, which comes from the National Weather Service, and it also has information from the Department of Homeland Security. And so you can look on here on the tornado watch and see how many people are impacted in that particular area. It's a big, large area there in yellow. And the population right now with the tornado watch, I believe, is going to put us around 5 million, maybe more. Let's pop this up and
New
take
information.
a look.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
In the tornado watch area. And that's going to take us till 10 o'clock tonight. Again, in the dark of night, when you start to see these storms come through, that is a big threat. We don't have the necessarily advantage of seeing the storms coming in, or maybe people talking about them. You've got to have an invasive way to get your storms and alerts to come in. Let's go back to the alerts on the Radar Omega and track a little bit what's happening with these storms. Again, if you're not familiar with radar, or if you haven't tracked storms before, this is coming from the National Weather Service. So as soon as we get the information, it pops up on the map and they tell us what the latest is with these storms that have come across. This particular radar return, a lot of pixelation here. There are different types of radars you can put up. I'm going to take the data off just for a minute so that we can see a single site that is near this. That means a radar that is just spinning in that particular area. So we try to take a look here at what the
This
closest
severe
radar is that
considerable
we can
destructive
get.
thunderstorm warning has been
It
updated.
has a little pop-up here. So I think the closest radar we're going to have or find is going to be not Poplar Bluffs. It's a little far. It's one of our cameras that pops up. And so, let's see if we get the latest radar. There's one right there coming out of South Kansas City. Get a little bit better idea. You can see some notches there on that
New
particular
information.
storm.
This severe
Then
thunderstorm
if we put it
warning has
into
been
play,
updated.
we'll be able to watch the direction the storms are moving, and that'll give us a little idea. North-northeast or
A new
classic
considerable
cell here
destructive
moving
thunderstorm
across
warning
the
has
area.
been
And that
issued.
box in red, that turns out to be your tornado warning, and we've got about 54 minutes on this. It says it's a considerable threat for the severe thunderstorm because it's already had winds reported at 70 miles an hour, and wow, hail potential is up to 2.5 inches in diameter. So pretty intense to see that. Here, let's poke around, and we could get a look right here at the severe tornado warning. There it is. It's going to go for another 23 minutes. Again, the movement on this storm is at 65 miles an hour. It's a really fast-moving storm. It's located about 13 miles southwest of Fort Leonard Wood, and it's moving 65 miles an hour. While you watch that move, I'm going to see if I can get in and get an idea of exactly how many people live in this area. I've never been to Fort Wood, so I got to get a look at what exactly the type of geography is that we're looking at here. There we go. That gets us right into, well, it's basically southwest of St. Louis when you get to Fort Wood. It is going to be to the east of the interstate there. So we've likely got a community inside that tornado warning that is about 2,600 people there in Fort Wood. And they got 2 schools in the area, and they're also under the alert right there. Obviously, we're on a Friday night, nobody's at school, but just kind of give you an idea of what the community landscape is there for that particular area. A great benefit to combine the API coding from the National Weather Service with the Department of Homeland Security, because now you can look at what's happening with the particular community that we're talking about. The storm, as it makes its way to the northeast, I think it looks like we've got maybe 30, 40 minutes before we're looking at this closer into St. Louis. Again, it's just southwest of St. Louis that the storm is right now. And it's heading into the area that's under a tornado watch. Well, to catch you up a little bit here on what's going on is, hello everyone.
New information.
Amy Freeze
This
here.
severe thunderstorm warning has been
doing this live stream
updated.
from my own studio, so you can kind of see that in the back. But just getting it set up, wanted to try it out, see what it could do.
New information.
And so Ed's
This severe
running things
considerable
behind
destructive
the
thunderstorm
scenes,
warning
and we're
has
getting
been
a good
updated.
scope on what kind of information you can get from all the data out there. It is pretty interesting that there are so many things available to take a look at when severe storms come through. Similar when you're looking at long-term forecasting, but particularly in this situation with severe weather. The alerts right now on your screen, those are the real-time alerts. Those are the ones that are happening right now. There's a tornado watch that goes until 10
New
p.m.
information.
And we've
This
also
severe
got a
considerable
tornado warning
destructive
right
thunderstorm
now. And
warning
that's the
has
Fort
been
Woods area
updated.
just outside of St. Louis, and that's going to expire in about 23 minutes. If you are in the areas that are under alert both tonight and tomorrow, you want to make sure that you have a plan in place. This severe thunderstorm tornado warning that's up right now is Fort Leonard Wood, and the storm's moving northeast at 65 miles an hour, and you've got about 2,600 people that live in that particular warning
New
area.
information.
So getting
This
the latest
severe
information on that, again,
considerable
23 minutes or
destructive
so
thunderstorm
left
warning
on
has
that
been
particular
updated.
warning. It's going into a zone where we're still under a tornado watch, and you get a little viewpoint here of exactly what county is going into. This storm is just one of a much longer line. Here we are outside of St. Louis. You can see just to the southwest of St. Louis, and it is on the east side of the interstate, that most severe storm potential. I want to take you guys through what the setup is one more time here. This severe weather threat was outlined by the Storm Prediction Center in Norman, Oklahoma, starting about a week ago, about 6 days ago. And the threat is primarily for the severe thunderstorms that are right now on the map. But there's another component to the severe weather threat which we've seen unravel today, and that is the fire danger, and that is caused by the winds that can quickly spread a wildfire, and it can also kick up dust. So we've seen some dust come across the Texas-Oklahoma panhandle, and it has led to really horrible consequences. They're pretty terrifying. If you know about a dust storm, what it is the wind picks up dust, and it makes it so the visibility goes to zero. You can't see anything. So if you're driving and a dust storm develops, literally within a matter of moments, all visibility is cut off to zero. That's how they got the multi-car pileup going on there. If you're ever in that scenario and you see the dust storm in front of you, try to stop, pull off to the side of the road before you ever get to the dust storm.
This severe thunderstorm
if you get
warning
caught
has
in
been
it and you
updated.
didn't know what was happening, slow down your vehicle, get off to the side of the road. You don't want to put on your flashers. If you put on your flashers, there's a tendency for people to go towards the light. Someone's going to hit you in the back. So you want to turn your lights off, shut all the vents off in the car, and wait until it's safe to get out of the vehicle and call emergency help and tell them where you are. Anyway, that's already gone on. The 100-mile-an-hour winds, those dusts coming over the panhandle, that's what feeds the storm tonight. So when you look at the near comma shape that emerges from the Canadian border all the way down to the Mexican border, that area in red, that is really the zone that we've been fixating and highlighting, because that is the highest threat zone for the most severe weather. When we get into tomorrow, here's the next threat zone. You can see how it moves just a little bit off to the south and east. You've still got a large area that extends up over Chicago for general thunderstorms. Indianapolis is included in that, all of Ohio, and even parts of western
severe
Pennsylvania.
thunderstorm warning
You've got a
has
slight
been
risk
issued.
that takes you through the Tennessee River Valley there, and Kentucky's included as well. Slight, then enhanced over Memphis and Nashville, takes you down into Louisiana, and we at least get Louisiana out of the highest category, but you've still got a risk there along the border. We'll get into Mississippi and Alabama, and that's where we're going to see the highest risk. So when you look at the thunderstorm development that's anticipated here in the coming hours, that's this evening, there's going to be the southern edge of the line that we're watching right now that has the potential to bring us some really intense storms and potentially tornadoes. The watch goes until about 10 o'clock tonight, and that'll likely be Central Time. Looking at the risk here, the cold front that is trailing out of the low pressure system is what is the line that will trigger all of this. We do have winds, however, from the surface all the way up to 10,000 feet that are all twisting in different directions. So the perfect recipe is setting up here for potential thunderstorms or twisting thunderstorms that can turn into tornadoes. It becomes a tornado when it touches the ground. So you can have a lot of funnel clouds, but once that twister gets to the surface, that's when we officially call it a tornado. We've got some level 10 numbers coming up from the tornado risk map. So there really is a higher risk here because of all the elements that are coming together. Take you back through the SPC. And we run this from 6 days ago. So here's where we are right now. That's the threat that's there. We go back 6 days and look how that same area has really been the general concern area for what's happening right now. High level of confidence. So 6 days ago, 5 days ago, 3 days ago, and now we've zoned in on this area from Peoria through St. Louis, where we're seeing the severe storms right now, and it extends down into western Tennessee. All right, let's get back to the maps. By the way, this right here, I looked up to see what the terrain looked like. There's a really interesting study that's been done, and the guy who's done it, his name leaves my mind here for a second, but he made this map to show what storm chasing terrain is like. So if we go into the area that's got big risk over western Illinois, not too bad, but by tomorrow night, any of those chasers that are out, it is a poor back road type situation to try to find out what's going on with those twisters. And so only the most experienced people should be out trying to field chase these storms or be field meteorologists to see what's going on. All right, take a look at the radar Omega and you'll be able to see here big area of thunderstorms. The thing that's interesting here about this too, how to make that little guy go away. Let's see. I don't know how to make this guy disappear. There we go. When you look at this, I think it's really interesting because the comma shape is really evident. You can see it starts, the little heart of the comma starts around Lincoln and then swirls up past Sioux Falls, south of Minneapolis, and swings back down through Des Moines, and you've got the tornadoes that we're looking at right now. Severe thunderstorm warnings in yellow, and the red zone right here, that is our tornado warning. It's now expanded into another county. So you can see the polygon shape goes east of St. Robert, and it is west of Sherrill, and that goes for another 44 minutes. What's happening is southeastern Pulaski County has this thunderstorm band that's coming through, and the winds could be upwards of 60 miles an hour. That makes it a severe thunderstorm, but then you add to it the potential for tennis ball size hail and also the twisting thunderstorms. All of those together, you know, those are some pretty serious and significant threats. When you have a thunderstorm risk in your area, you want to have some sort of plan in place. You want to make sure that you get an invasive alert. It's the same for any place that you live where there can be threatening weather, whether it's threatening winds, a blizzard, any sort of high-end threat that's going to threaten your life or your property. You want to make sure that you get those invasive alerts, and you can get those with a NOAA weather radio. There are a lot of apps that you can do that as well, but sometimes the storms can knock out power, and if you don't have a backup power supply, that can be troublesome. So make sure you have an invasive way to get your alerts, and if they're going to be at night, the storms are going to be at night, you want to make sure that you have 1 or 2 places that you get those alerts and a plan in place to go ahead and take action on that. Look at the big situation. The only interesting thing we can look at here
this
is
tornado
we can
warning
actually
has been
show
updated.
What kind of hail has come through with these storms. I don't think I can get it through this, but I got to pull it down this way.
A new observed tornado warning has been issued.
See if there's any sort of lightning probability. We have to pull all the way through these. Alpha, beta.
New
beta
information.
testing,
This tornado warning has been
Not everybody can get
updated.
that. I'm not alpha or beta. Here's a look at the current hail, though. You can pull that guy up.
A new
That
severe
should show us what's
thunderstorm
going
warning
on.
has been
Probably
issued.
need to pull this radar so it's giving us a larger look, and then we can see if it'll give us. So all of these radars are basically pulling data from the National Weather Service radars from across the country, and it displays it onto a map. These are apps that you can get to be able to look at different types of weather and different types of alerts that are out there. This actually lists our alerts for us. So we've got 3 tornado warnings right now. It's the same storm that's been warned several counties that we've been watching. So that's the one that's coming across Missouri. There's another one that could pop up a little bit further north than this. We'll see if that happens. We've got about 12 minutes left on the first one, and then the furthest along the line, we've got 40 minutes to see what happens with that storm. We'll take a look at that one real quick, and you'll be able to see what's going on. Again, this is east of Interstate 44, and we're quite a ways away southwest of St. Louis, but the storms are moving along that line of 44 that will take you eventually into St. Louis. So you get the idea of where the direction of the most threatening storm is. Here's the other one on the north side. That's radar indicated as well. The hail is about 1 inch in diameter. That's a quarter size of hail. And right now, it's capable of producing a tornado. Its radar indicated has not been spotted, but it's moving northeast at 75 miles an hour. These storms are moving incredibly fast. If you have a storm that's moving 75 miles an hour and you're in your car going the speed limit, you're not going to be able to outrun the storm. That's how quickly they're moving. And sometimes we only know the severity of the storm as it's coming up upon a place. And that's the reason why there's all the emphasis on getting alerts and making sure you have a safety plan in place to help you in a life-saving or life-threatening, I should say, situation. Let's see, what else can we show? Can we go back to the satellite, the visible? Do I need to pull it up on here maybe? Let me see, I think I got to pull it up on here. So I'll let you take me, actually I might even be able to get it on this one. It's kind of fun to be able to look at the different sources, and there's no time limit. So you can be on here talking or take a break or whatever you want to do. It's not like TV where you've got to be on a certain time limit the whole time. So learning how to
A new
interact
considerable
with some of
destructive
these maps
thunderstorm
has been
warning
cool.
has been issued.
It's been kind of fun to learn how to do some of this. And Ed, who is the man behind the curtain right now, Ed and I covered storms, how many years ago was it? Let's see. Who wasn't born yet? Jared wasn't born yet, so about 20 years ago. And we did some tornado chasing in helicopters, actually. Now they do it with drones, but we were back in helicopters. We'd go out, and after a storm had hit somewhere on the eastern plains of Colorado, check in with the people and the folks and the damage. And so we were able to kind of reconnect, and it's been fun to do that. And take a look at all the storms that are out there. I love that larger picture there where we're able to see all of the alerts that are extending from Minneapolis down through St. Louis, just to the west of Chicago. Chicagoland, you're included in this for severe thunderstorm threat. And then the rest of the severe thunderstorms from Little Rock into Nashville. This is going to take us over the next hour or two, those storms going through. And then embedded with them, you've got the most serious
New
storm
information.
right
This
here,
severe
which is the one that's
considerable
east of
destructive
Interstate
thunderstorm
44.
warning has been
Southwest
updated.
of Louisiana, and the area that this is coverage is, it looks like it's going to cross over the interstate here when you look at that path of the storm there. Tennis ball size hail has been with it. It's Pulaski County. It's in central Missouri, making its way towards the St. Louis area or the outskirts of the St. Louis area. The tornado producing storm that was indicated on radar was located near Fort Leonard Wood and is moving at 60 miles an hour. So incredibly powerful storms moving at a very fast speed, capable of big destruction. Tennis ball size hail. You know, the impact here is flying debris. That's why, you know, in a tornado situation, you want to be as low as possible. You want to be in a secure area. If you have an unstable
this severe
structure like a
thunderstorm
mobile
warning
home,
has been updated.
this cannot be the place that you stay during the storms. You've got to get to some of the free shelters that they have in the different communities. You've got to be prepared. The locations that are going to be impacted by this particular tornado warning is Newburgh and Doolittle and Fort Leonard, where Interstate 44, this is between mile markers 176 and 191. If you travel Interstate 44, you'll know those mile markers, because if you make regular trips there, you know what your exit is and what you get off on.
This severe, considerable, destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
The other thing I really think is interesting is you can look at the National Weather Service, all the coding that they put out, and they've partnered with the Department of Homeland Security. And the thing that's interesting about that is that Department of Homeland Security, they have all the data for how many people live in certain places, what their populations are, what type of community locations are in these areas. And so immediately you can look at the warning and say, okay, is that a cow pasture, or is this a place that has some pretty intense population where people are going to be impacted greatly by it? Right now, a little over 8 million people in the tornado watch. And if you look at the tornado warning, there's almost 40,000 people in the tornado warning. Those are the red boxes for the most serious storms that are coming through.
Information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Let you guys take a look at some of the alerts here over the next few minutes, and then we'll bring you some more updates as we see some of the storm reports coming in. The Storm Prediction Center has a real-time place where they put out the hail reports. You're not getting a lot of hail reports at night, though, because you can't see anything. So might be radar indicated hail that we see. But as far as these reports that have come into the Storm Prediction Center, the latest ones that have come in, I don't see any tornadoes up here, that's for sure. So everything's been radar indicated. We've had some wind reports come in, about 120 wind reports today. And the hail reports are up to 52 hail reports that have come in. A lot of those hail reports came in across Iowa and Arkansas for other storms throughout the day. The biggest hailstone that we've had reported today, couple of softball-size hailstones that came out of storms up in Nebraska, different part of the storm system on the well northern end. By the way, if you're wondering where this came in from, this is a West Coast-based storm. It came from the Pacific Ocean, came into California, dumped almost 40 inches in 48 hours in the Palisades, and then gave a lot of rain to parts of Southern California, also San Francisco, the valleys there, also producing a lot of flooding. Big concerns over the burn scars in California where they had the wildfires, and then you get a heavy rainstorm coming in. But that cold, wet air mass made its way past the Four Corners.
This tornado warning has been updated.
Energy and intensity picked up, along with some heat and humidity. The heat down in Lubbock was pretty intense today, but we also had 95 for Austin. 95 degrees for Austin in March is unusual. Usually they might get their mid-90s by the first part of April. So we've got a lot of heat in front of the storm, and that cold, wet air mass has caught up to the heat and humidity, a little moisture out of the Gulf, and now you've got the clashing of the air masses, which is where the front lines up, and then through the different levels of the atmosphere, the low pressure can start the rotation, and that's how we could potentially see more tornado threats. By the way, tonight is the beginning of the threats, but they will continue through tomorrow. And we're looking at a pretty serious threat for portions of Mississippi, Alabama, even parts of eastern Louisiana can't be completely let out of this, but the lower Mississippi, right out into the Gulf, Mississippi Delta is where we're going to be watching for the potential tornadoes for tomorrow, which could be EF2 or stronger. So that's the latest. Ed, I'm going to have you cut my mic. We'll let the radar run, we'll let the alerts run, and let people check it out. There's a chat here, so you can always post questions and we can have some interaction.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And maybe Twitch at the same time right now. So if you're here for the first time, remember it. trying it out, seeing how we can make this weather information available to you at your fingertips, and an interactive experience for you to be able to chat, ask questions, and so forth. So welcome aboard, and thank you for checking it out. And we'll continue to do more with the storms as they come through the Midwest this evening and tomorrow through the Southeast.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information: this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information: this tornado warning has been updated. information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Go for it.
What am I doing? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I can.
New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Report was about 2 o'clock this afternoon. So.
Is it reverbing?
No, it's not reverbing right now.
Perfect. You're unmuted?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Testing.
You're on. Your voice is going through YouTube.
Oh, sorry.
New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued. new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new radar indicating tornado warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Meteorologist Amy Freeze here with the latest on the severe weather outbreak that's happening across the Midwest, and the storm continues really for much of the mid-Missouri area all the way into western Illinois. We're looking
New
at a couple
information,
different alerts.
this
I'm gonna let
severe
one
considerable
run.
destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So when you're looking at a severe alert there with a thunderstorm, and it has considerable damage warning with it, you want to treat it almost like it's a tornado. Very serious storm that's come through. We've got a lot of people that are under alerts, about 11.5 million people under a tornado watch right now through the Midwest. We're looking at 40,000 right now under tornado warning. So let's get into the line. You can see the warnings there on the lower box, and there's a large area of yellow. That is your tornado watch area, and it's a particularly dangerous watch. watch, particularly dangerous situation watch for tornadoes and destructive storms. So St. Louis, it's moving in. We're starting to see your cameras shake a bit. We're starting to see the line of storms approach from the west.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So when you see considerable damage there and the threat of that,
a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Ongoing, and that's because we have such a large area, a large population under the threat of the storms. This is a camera just outside St. Louis.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Let's go into that one right there. That is a tornado warning that has just been updated. And if we get into the
New
radar,
information.
we'll be able to see.
This tornado warning has been updated.
That one has just come in. There's a line of storms that came out of Rolla. That line looks like it potentially could have been tornadic. So we're seeing this moving. I'm going to stop it for us right at the last frame so we can see what's happening. This is in the Winkler area. This is the tornado warning that was just now updated. And we'll look and see if there's any hail inside this storm. Looks like yes, it's got some hail inside of it.
This severe thunderstorm
if we read the
warning
latest
has been
information,
updated.
the severe thunderstorm warning line and the tornado line look like they're kind of crossing over here. It's got 33
New
minutes on it.
information. This severe thunderstorm
Central
warning
Crawford
has been
County
updated.
in east central Missouri. That's where this tornado warning is right now. It'll go until 9 p.m. Central Time. And so we've got a couple, 33 minutes or so on that. And it's moving right now at 55 miles an hour. That's the thing about a lot of these storms here. They've been moving at a considerable
A new severe
speed
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
as they've come in. Very fast, 60 to 75 miles an hour. So pretty intense to see that. There's Rolla. This is
New
Rolla
information.
right here. It is just
this
to the
severe
east of
considerable
44.
destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And when we put that into motion, let's see here, because I think what we'll see just
New
to the
information.
northeast
This
of
severe
Rolla,
considerable
right
destructive
about
thunderstorm
there,
warning
looks
has
a
been
little further
updated.
east than I thought it was. That could have been potentially a tornado. It was under warning at the time it came through.
New information.
Just a little
This
before
tornado
8.
warning has been updated.
That potentially could have been a tornado that came through that particular area. I'm going to take our frames down to 30 so we got a little bit better handle on that as it comes through. Here's some of the information that's come in. We do know that a large area is under the watch, the tornado watch, but particularly dangerous situation watch means that when these storms do start to happen, it's going to be very fast. Not a lot of warning time along with them, and
radar
very
indicated
destructive.
tornado warning has been issued.
I want to look up this one too. So a new tornado warning that's been issued. A little update on that. Let's see, that one's coming out. You know what's interesting is that these tornado warnings are kind of on the north side of the storm system. When we're looking at the potentially dangerous situation watch, it actually extends from this area. I don't know if I can turn these on. I think I can. I use this little marker. I haven't tried this yet, guys, so we'll see how it goes. This is kind of the area. It extends over
New
east
information.
to Evansville.
This severe
but it also
considerable
goes south
destructive
to
thunderstorm
Tupelo.
warning has been
So this is the
updated.
area right here, kind of this triangular area. That's the area that
A
we're
new
going to be
considerable
watching very, very
destructive
closely
thunderstorm warning has been
for
issued.
tornadoes. But we also have some that are triggering on the north side of it. So it's a long line of storms, a lot of instability. And you might say, well, there doesn't really look like there's a whole lot happening in this particular area right now. I'm going to give you one big clue to the atmosphere being ready. All of these dots here, these are all storm chasers waiting in the wings for storms to come through. That being said, you have a pretty good confidence on what's going to happen when you've got that many storm chasers waiting for something to happen, right? So what's happening in the atmosphere that could potentially make this go down is you've got a very, very intense cold rain coming in with the storms. This all started as a Pacific Coast storm. Produced 40 inches of snow in the Palisades, came across the Four Corners. It spun up intense winds, very dry winds, wet air coming into the dry air, produced 100-mile-an-hour winds over Texas and the Oklahoma Panhandle. Big dust storms came through. That's all driving this. The two air masses are colliding, And now you've got not only a combustible line of storms, but very cold air coming in. When you get the cold air, you start to see a sinking jet stream. When a sinking jet stream starts to happen, that pushes the air to the surface. So you can get downbursts, you can get straight line winds, and you can also see, because it's different levels of the atmosphere, you start to see the potential for rotation or twisting within those storms. So we'll be watching, looks like west of Davenport could be a place that we've got to watch. You look at these storms and the line and the direction that they're headed towards Evansville and then south just to the east of Memphis. That's really the area that I think we're going to see as a hot spot. So it's going to come across the Mississippi. Southern Illinois, southern Indiana. I grew up actually not far from Evansville, a little town called Jeffersonville, not so little anymore. So that's right up against the Indiana-Kentucky line near Louisville. Nashville, Memphis, and then extending down towards Tupelo. Again, the south end of the storm does not look that impressive, right? But look what's happening. This cold rain is coming in. As that starts to come in, you change the dynamics of the atmosphere. So a lot of our attention has been up here to the north with the latest thunderstorm or tornado warnings that are coming in. We've got 6 right now. Let's just take a look at this latest one that is coming across. This is just northwest of Sullivan. It is on the west side of Interstate 44. And to get some of that information,
A new severe
Pull this guy
thunderstorm
up.
warning has been issued.
Just going to see if it'll pull up this way, because sometimes it'll give me the actual data that
A new
way.
considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
The area that we're covering is just so enormous. You're hearing these alerts come one right after the other. A lot of them are severe thunderstorm warnings, but look how large the watch area is. All these areas in yellow are under the tornado watch. On the north side of this, you've got a severe thunderstorm watch that encompasses all of Chicagoland and extends up into parts of western Wisconsin, where we have gotten some hail reports out of Wisconsin today. The only tornado potential here I think that we've got right now is that area near Rolla, Missouri. And that was just before 8 p.m. Central Time. We'll have to see. It's kind of between Rolla and St.
New
James when you're
information.
looking at
This
it
severe
geographically on the
considerable
map.
destructive thunderstorm
But as far as the
warning has been
radar
updated.
shows, that's really the only thing we've seen so far. But the winds have been absolutely intense, and radar indicating upwards of 60 and 70 miles an hour winds with storms that are moving 60 to 70 miles an hour. Here's another look. This one is from the Missouri Department of Transportation. It's kind of giving you an idea. Do we to see if the roads are getting wet just yet? Doesn't look like it from this particular area of Interstate 44. A lot of the trees have been shaking. Some of the cameras have been shaking that we've been checking out. So the winds are intensifying as these storms approach from the west. Whether you're dealing with a tornado or winds in excess of 75 miles an hour, you're really dealing with potentially very dangerous winds that can create damage. And that's why you've got to have a plan in place. So with 11.5 million Americans under alerts, what a plan means is that you need to have
New
multiple ways
information.
to get your
This
alerts.
tornado warning has been updated.
And these alerts should be invasive. I know it's kind of annoying when you're wanting to get a little peace and quiet and the alerts start to happen, but that's what you need. You need an invasive alert that's going to come in and tell you what's going on and say, hey, pay attention. This is your area. You are in a risk zone. Now, if you get a tornado warning, you're seeking the safe shelter, the place that you've decided ahead of time, lowest point in your home, a room with no windows, or if you live in a mobile home structure, you are not staying at home, you're going somewhere else where there's a more secure location. Here's the tornado warning that just got updated. This is northwestern Franklin, northeastern Gascon County, and southeastern Warren counties. This is a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. It's over Drake, about 10 miles north of Owensville. And radar indicated rotation with this storm. Again, flying debris, you got to seek
A new
shelter.
radar
Hopefully you're
indicated
inside
tornado
already because it's
warning has been
nighttime.
issued.
But get to an interior location, interior room. So we'll look at this.
New information.
Wanted to see
This
if we can
tornado
get-
warning has been updated.
That's kind of our probability of hail. And that's right along that area that just got warned. So you could be looking at damaging hail coming out of the storm, that's for sure. Let's see what other products we've got on here we can check out. So we'll look at the vertical instability if it's got it. I thought I saw it on here. This is 30-minute lightning probability. I've had a lot of lightning in the storms. I've seen some live cameras as we've been watching producing this flash lightning, just so intense. Oh, that's a great shot right there of the arch in St. Louis. That's courtesy of the Missouri Department of Transportation. Camera shaking there. You can see it. And the storm is just to the southwest right now of St. Louis. So we've got a little time here, but not much. To look at the storms coming in. You'll see those tornado warnings
New
are
information.
just west
This
of the
severe
city of.
considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It's a big mouthful, right? When that type of thunderstorm is issued, you want to make sure that you're paying attention and that you're seeking shelter, you're taking your plan, and you are getting it in place.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Radar indicated tornado. I'll take a look at that.
New information. This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay, let's see. Based on this, and we go to the latest thunderstorm warning. You can see a little bit of a hook here. I'm just going to outline this before we look at the alert. Kind of see a little rotation maybe potentially there. Okay, go to our radar, bring on that single site, and there we go. Now let's look. This is kind of the, oops, I don't have my little thing. It's kind of the area we're looking at. Now, can we get a little more information? Crawford County is where we're looking at that happening. And severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornado about 10 miles southwest of Steele, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Little slower moving storm that we've got coming through. Let's see here. I'm gonna have you look at the radar here for a minute, pull that out, and we'll look something up. I want to see if there's any storm reports that have come in.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Amy,
Okay.
I think we've got a camera here for you out of the Rolla area. Looks like a semi-truck on its side here.
Oh, wow. All right, this is Interstate 44 where we've had a lot of problems reported, and that Rolla, that's the other place that potentially it looked like we could have had a tornado. Radar indicated that's the only
New
report
information.
we got.
This tornado warning has been updated.
And there we go. That does look like it could be a semi on its side.
New information.
And the
This
roads are
severe
definitely
considerable
wet from that
destructive
vantage point too.
thunderstorm warning
Look, when
has
you're
been
dealing with the
updated.
Department of Transportation, you're not always going to get the clearest picture, but it does give us some hints to what's happening in these areas. This right now, we're looking at Sullivan. This is the latest tornado warning that's come in, and this area is just to the
A
southwest
new destructive thunderstorm warning has
of
been
St.
issued.
Louis. Okay, the actual storm. Well, here we go.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Heavy rain coming down in that area.
Wow, that's really intense. You can see a driving rain
New
here coming
information.
through Rolla.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Cameras are updating. This is Highway 63, Highway Rolla, near Rolla, Highway 63 from the Missouri Department of Transportation. And it's kind of surprising that with the intensity of the storms that we've come through, we still can get this. Okay, let me see what's going on. Is my son in a storm? Let me see what's going on with him. Hi, son. I'm doing a live stream. Do you need anything?
Yes, I'm sorry. The dongle is a couple dollars more than what I have.
I just sent you some more money.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
You got it. It's all right. Got to do it. All right. So, okay, Ed. Sorry, I'm back. He kept calling. I want to make sure it was emergency. All right, here we are. with the latest. This is the newest update on this radar. It's got about tornado warning. It's got 50 minutes left in it. And this is a tornado warning for central Franklin County. This is a severe thunderstorm. Again, it's a radar indicated tornado threat, but when you're seeing twisting within the radar, that's energy coming towards and away from the radar, then you know that you've got the potential here for it. This was about 6 miles southeast of Beaufort or 8 miles west of St. Clair, and the storm's moving at 55 miles an hour. Again, the speed of the storms is important for a couple of reasons. Number one,
a new radar
telling you how
indicated
fast it
tornado
is.
warning has been issued.
Let's get the latest on that one too. This particular tornado warning that we're going to go to has radar indicated hail that's almost 2 inches in size. And this storm right here is going to take us, that one's a 1 inch size hail. I mean, we're literally getting an entire storm system here, a complete cluster that is coming in just to the west of St. Louis. It's intensifying this line of storms. Look at this right here in front of it. That is cold rain coming down in front of the storm. That doesn't help the situation for us right here because of the dynamics of the atmosphere. It's going to help push the jet stream or kind of suppress it a bit. It's like putting a squeeze on the atmosphere at the lower levels, and that can start a rotation or a twisting of storms. This right here, we got 2 areas to watch. This is the storm
New
system right
information.
here that
This
pushed
tornado
out a
warning
rollout.
has been updated.
That's the one that we thought maybe had a tornado in it.
New information.
sirens are
This
just-
tornado warning has been
But that's what you
updated.
need. It's a good example.
New information. This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Look at that. Okay, this is the one right here that came through. This was an Ozark, and this again could potentially be a tornado on the ground, and that's outside of Bakersfield. This is winds at 60 miles an hour, ping pong size hail, and severe thunderstorm warning, but potentially an embedded tornado in this. So if we go on the other side, see if we can grab the tornado alert for this one. That one expires in 17 minutes. Let's take the polygon on this side. 2.5 inch. Okay, this is the one that has a considerable threat. Let's get into this tornado warning. I believe it's coming out of the Ozarks. Tornado warning in effect until 9 Central Time, which gives us how many minutes? About 15 minutes. Take cover now if this is you. Particularly dangerous situation. That's gone from a watch to a warning. It's happening now. If you're in this area, there's a damaging tornado and you're in a life-threatening situation. That means flying debris can happen, the building can be destroyed, all kinds of things. The locations that are impacted right now, Moody, Caulfield, Bakersfield, and Norfolk Lake. To repeat the information here from the National Weather Service, in this particularly dangerous situation, this is an extremely large and dangerous, potentially deadly tornado on the ground. Protect your life, take cover now, make sure you're in a basement and you are ready. Again, considerable threat here on the damage scale and a particularly dangerous situation,
New information.
PDS.
This tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Give you a frame of reference here. There are 2 sort of lines that have come together tonight. One is just to the west of St. Louis. It does extend northward up into Burlington, and it's going to make its way eastward towards Springfield, Illinois. But the second line is the one that we just looked at. That's the potentially dangerous situation warning for the tornado that's happening right now. Again, this is northwest of Mountain Home, and they just
considerable destructive
wow.
thunderstorm
Okay, they
warning
just
has been
expanded
updated.
that. Let's see if they keep the PDS with this. They did. Okay, they're definitely getting some reports of what's happening on the ground here to be able to expand that as much as they have right now. The latest on this storm, which is in the Ozarks of Missouri, has a considerable damage threat to it. It's going to be up for the next 45 minutes. The storm right now, they know is putting down some debris, but in southeastern Ozark County, southeastern Howe County, northwestern Oregon County, you need to take cover. This is southwestern Missouri. Particularly dangerous situation. So the weather spotters in this area have confirmed that there's a tornado. About 8:40 Central Time, it was reported near Bakersfield. So the warning that comes along with this is you are in a life-threatening situation and you need to take cover. Here are the cities or the areas impacted. Peace Valley, South Fork, Pottersville, Caulfield, Bakersfield, Brandsville, Whitechurch, Moody, Thomasville, and Norfolk Lake. And so extremely dangerous, potentially deadly tornado on the ground right now in parts of the Ozark. And the tornadoes are extremely difficult to see at night and to confirm. So they have had a weather spotter see the tornado. They also are getting indications on the radar of what's going on. Where is that storm headed next? It's going Bakersfield towards White Plains. And so it's going to make its way and cross over 63. That's where we're going to see the next area there of the storm. Again, this batch is well to the southwest. We've got a lot of storm chasers kind of out there waiting to intercept what's happening. Looks like that particular chaser might be right in the path of what is coming from Bull Shoals towards West Plains. That's where we're getting that alert right now. And it looks like it's cleared me for some reason. But we'll look there and see what's going on, and then we'll pull this down. And we'll go for a single site. Let's get a little bit more information if we can on this particular storm. Yeah, we're still outside of the range on that. Back to Fort Smith. That radar's pulling a little bit. So what this is displaying for us, or what I'm looking for, is the red and green that are right up against each other. And when you've got red and green right next to each other, that means that we've got energy making its way toward and away from the radar. And so that indicates that there's some twisting going on or some rotation for those particular storms. So continue to watch those and see what comes through. Here's a look at the alerts. Let's pop it up and see what we've got here. Again, they extended this area. Particularly dangerous situation for a tornado warning means they've got confirmation of what's happening here. They've been able to look at it and see it. Again, this is coming from the National Weather Service in Springfield, Missouri for southeastern Ozark County, also parts of Howe County and Oregon County. This is all in south central Missouri. And a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning, means that there's a tornado on the ground. It's a life-threatening situation. You should be in your secure spot. You should have taken shelter from the storm so that you are not in that location. A lot of thunderstorm warnings too that are up here that are also very, very threatening. This is a destructive storm that's in Illinois. It's in McDonough and Warren. Let's just hit this for a second, because don't want to downplay the other storms that are happening just because they're not tornadoes. There's a lot of very dangerous weather out there that is not tornadic, and there's going to be straight line winds coming in, it seems like, throughout the evening hours. So this is likely what we're looking at this particular. So it's just to the west of Roseville. And to give you an idea where we are, we're west of Peoria, right? We're west of Peoria, and we're just south of Davenport. These storms are very, very strong. This is one of the situations where we've had the cold rain coming down right in front of the line of storms. And again, it throws down energy from the jet stream towards the surface, and that can be straight line winds. So a severe thunderstorm with straight line winds, and it can produce a lot of damage. You've got winds that are coming in maybe at, I don't know, as high as 60, 70 miles an hour probably with these storms. Let's pull up the, just want to look at the long range velocity on that one, okay. We'll switch back here and get a little bit bigger picture of what's going on across the area. Put that into play. All the dots you see, by the way, on the map here, those are storm chasers waiting for the storms to come in. You might think, wow, I guess everybody was off because look at them all down south. that actually gives us an indication that the intensity of the line on the southern edge is where we're going to look for the most serious storms. It's not that there's not a threat to the north of severe thunderstorms, and that's where the severe thunderstorm watch is, and we've got plenty of warnings from Springfield all the way up to Cedar Rapids. We do have the one tornado warning right there over Macomb. But but St. Louis down towards Little Rock, you're starting to see some serious storms fill in here, and that's because of the air mass that is awaiting. There is a particularly dangerous situation watch. We've had some warnings on tornadoes, but there's a watch area, and the area that we're watching is pretty much this area that takes us from Evansville and maybe even a little bit south down into Jackson. I think it's going to be just west of Tuscaloosa, but that's where we see that's where we see a big batch of storm chasers waiting for the storm. So that gives us another indication of what potentially could be happening. Let's get into the latest storm PDS. This is a tornado warning, particularly dangerous situation. I've got to pull up a radar that's close here that will give us a good vantage point so we can get into the storm and look at it just a little bit better. And the way this works is you choose, by the way, that's not a tornado over West Plains, that is actually a storm chaser icon. But I want to choose close radar here. I should be able to see one pop up. So I got to choose single site. And I like this. Let's see what Memphis has. All right, yeah, we've got some stuff in here. So whoever this is as a storm chaser, they're right upon what's happening with this storm. But remember, we're looking for greens and reds, and we see greens and reds. That starts to give you an indication of energy coming towards and away from the radar. And that means that there could potentially be some twisting within those storms. I want that to switch over to high velocity and give us a little bit. It's just running a bunch of stuff there. There we go. Right here north of Bakersfield, this is where we just talked about the southeastern Ozark County, where the storm is being warned for right now. This potentially could be a tornado on the ground that we're looking at north of Bakersfield. While that's up here for a minute, Ed can show you the bigger line. I want to get into the Department of Homeland Security and the National Weather Service have teamed up to show different characteristics of where these storms are warned. And what I mean by that, it's going to tell us what the population is. It's also going to tell us like information about the area itself. So if I want to get into this particular warning, bear with me because this is just interesting and I want to find out what's the deal. So again, this is a product that's available to the public. It's with the National Weather Service Central Region headquarters. And the storm are these down here, guys. This is what we're looking at. So this tornado warning, which is right, this one is, okay, we got a population of about 2,000 people that are just to the north of the Bakersfield one. And then we've got a population of 28,000 for this particular storm. So if that's the one I'm looking at, should be a way for me to pull this up. Thanks for playing along with me.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So right here, what it's displaying for me, why I'm interested in this is it shows me the tornado warnings that we're looking at right now, showing you, particularly the one over the Ozarks. And that tornado warning, which expires at 8:30, has a population in that warning area of 28,000 people. And so that's a town, small town there in Bakersfield area where this storm is right now. And there it is. That's how I do it. Got to kind of be a little, there we go. The thing is catching up to me though. I want to see it. That's Arkansas. That's it. That could be the one.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So they have expanded that polygon for the tornado warning over the Ozark area, and they're taking that further. Again, a particularly dangerous situation where you need to take cover. It's a damaging tornado that's moving over the Ozarks. This is a life-threatening situation for the folks that are in these areas and are dealing with just such intense storms and intense weather coming through their area tonight. It's a large area. About 11.5 million people are in the tornado watch zone. Really, it goes until 10 o'clock, but a huge area of people in that particular zone. And it's going to be a long night for some folks. And by the way, this is just tonight. We are going to have another evening of this that comes in for tomorrow for the southeast. And so
I think we're seeing truckers trying to pull over on the side of the freeways now as the storm approaches the St. Louis area.
Okay.
See a couple pulled over there. We're seeing that on a couple different cameras too.
All right, Ed's reporting to me that the Missouri Department of Transportation cameras, we're seeing evidence of the storms moving into St. Louis. Right here, this is Interstate 44 at St. Clair, and it looks like some semis have pulled over to the side of the road, the far side of the road there. And then we've also seen perhaps a semi that either had an accident or was turned over at some point just outside of St. Louis as well. So you're looking along 44, and this is an area where we've seen very powerful storms already. There's Rolla at Highway 63, and that's one of the areas where earlier we saw someone pulled over, and it looks like that somebody might still be pulled over, but the lights have stopped now, so not sure the exact situation there. But the roads are certainly wet over Rolla. We've had heavy downpours come in with these storms, and also some damaging wind and also hail that have come in with all the storms as they've come through the area. Again, this Mountain Home tornado, this looks pretty intense, and I'm going to pull this up right now. That's over Kingwood Estates right now. When you see the red and the green right next to each other, that indicates that we could potentially be seeing some twisting in the storm itself, and so that is what we're watching. And so if I pull this one up, I believe it's going to be right here.
New information.
That is it. So the storm has now been warned for an area much farther to the northeast of where it is. A report of 2.5-inch size, tennis ball size hail. The damage threat here is considerable, and they call it a particularly dangerous situation. That's an emphasis, protecting life and property. You should be in your shelter if you are in these areas. Let me give you a bigger, wider view here. This is the storm we've been watching right here. Very, very strong storm. Mountain Home, they've advanced the warning, and it'll continue to make its way. This is not a tornado here. That's a storm chaser there in West Plains, awaiting the arrival of the storm, perhaps to intercept what's going on and get some pictures of it. This would not be a first-time storm chaser by any means in these situations, because this is a very, very dangerous outbreak that we've got going on right here. So I just want to get a glance in here at some of these.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay. This is, by the way, the Springfield radar that I'm looking at.
Warning has been issued.
And I'm going to put it into motion so we can see. You know, we've been waiting for these storms. Nothing was happening, and then boom, all of a sudden you see the line come in. It's moving 50, 60 miles an hour. Very intense line of storms, quick moving, not a lot of time to prepare. You might be in the watch area thinking, oh, something might develop tonight, but you can't wait or be farther away than 5 minutes from your safety plan, because it's just too risky of a situation. There's some radar indicated perhaps hail's happening from Leslie, Noah's, Alberta up into Campbell. This particular storm does have a tornado warning associated with it, and it is radar indicated. And this is from the Little Rock National Weather Service. This is for Stone County. And this storm is moving northeast at 60 miles an hour, has tornado potential and quarter-size hail.
New information.
All right, let's just pop up to what's going on in St. Louis. So we've got this. Let's see, there might be a new tornado warning.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated. considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This is the storm right here that they just updated, and it is a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. It is 7 miles south of West Plains. This is a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado that happened or was occurring 7 miles south of West Plains. It was moving at 50 miles an hour. And this is a radar confirmed tornado, and it's a life-threatening situation. National Weather Service warning flying debris, don't be in a mobile home, and you need to be in your safe spot. So take cover, get down into your basement. You know, you don't want to be in your vehicle. You should be at a shelter for tonight, or you should be somewhere where you can get into your safe home within 5 minutes. So tornadoes are really tough to see at night. You do not want to risk, oh, I'll just move when I see it's coming. You can't do that. These are too fast-moving storms. This is the second line, the southerly line, which we believe turns out to be the more potent line of storms. Doesn't guarantee it, but that's really kind of what we're thinking at this point. The northern side here that's going into St. Louis is not a weakling, I can tell you that much. You've got a tornado-warned storm for Chesterfield heading towards St. Charles. This is all the western suburbs of St. Louis. You also have this storm, which is a little bit further to the south. This one is on the southeastern side of 44, but on the west side of 55, interstate, that is. And the purple's indicating probably some hail, very intense thunderstorms here, and we start to see a bit of a curvature or a notch there in these particular storms. Could indicate some bowing, could indicate some increased strength there, and very, very powerful winds likely with these storms. This is going to be a long night for the folks who live to the east of both lines of storms. I think what's really interesting here that you can tell by looking at this radar Omega is the name of the app I'm using tonight, but you look at where the Mississippi River is, which is right here, okay? That is where the storms are headed. And we knew that this lower batch of storms could potentially be the more potent side of the storm. But we also have now the alert that has come from the Storm Prediction Center, which tells us there's a watch, not a warning, a watch for particularly dangerous situations from Evansville down to Tupelo, making the way across the Mississippi, that line of storms. So this kind of lines up with what the atmosphere has been reporting, and then the models have been predicting, and now you have a lot of meteorologists that are waiting as these storms approach. So all the icons that you see on the map here, these are all different storm chasers that are waiting for these storms. A lot of them have chosen to be just to the east of the Mississippi to see what happens. There are some that are a little closer in looking at storms. This particular storm chaser is right there in the middle of the storm, and potentially could be getting some imagery, or at least, I don't know how good of a look you're going to get at night with any of these storms. But let's check these two, the considerable damage on these storms. The one we just looked at here, and then we've also got a secondary warning, which is actually on the north side of the other line. So let's remind you, this is just to the west of St. Louis. And that's the alert that just came up. There you go. That's how quick these show up. Pretty impressive, huh? This is a tornado warning. It's radar indicated 1-inch size hail. These are all of the counties that are impacted. And so if you're looking for the information on the street or on the cities, this tornado could affect Flint Hill, Old Monroe, Batchtown, Brussels. This includes Interstate 70 in Missouri, and it's exits 203 to 212. And there's a couple state parks in there, but you need to be in your safe spot and move to an interior location. Again, these two different tornado watches, this one to the north, this is the one that's a particularly dangerous situation warning. All of this is just to the west of St. Louis. So put it into motion. Let's look at the line here. And we'll see See if I have to reload it. Yeah, it's going to load up here. Give it a second. And boom. It's loading up. You're going to see it move. So we're going to see where this is moving, sort of a west to east motion, and it's got a bit of a northeasterly push. So do the most significant storms cross right over St. Louis, or do they give a glancing blow to the west? What it looks like is that the potent storm that's on the southern edge, that's also warned for a tornado, that's the one that looks to take a line into St. Louis. What I mean by that is this right here, this storm makes its way in that direction, and that's got some real intensity to it. So I'll stop it. You got to go look at this. The purples indicate the most intense part of the storm. And so if we look at that and then we line it up with St. Louis, that could be the hardest hitting part of the storm for St. Louis, but you've also got just out in front of it another batch of rain and intense thunderstorm line that's nearby. So can't count that part out either. Okay, let's look at the latest alerts that have come in. This one is in Illinois, crossing over the Missouri line into Illinois. We've got the Arkansas one. A lot of hail reports coming in. This one right here, let's go back to our storm that is in the West Plains area, and I'll look up and see.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Look and see what we've got in that particular area. Now, just a reminder to you, tomorrow night is also going to be the southeast. They're in a level 5 threat. This is a big threat for the southeast that's coming in tomorrow, and it could be even worse. The atmosphere is just on fire as this comes through. Okay, I want to read this. Right now we're looking at, where is that? Okay, we got the tornado warning. It's right here. All right. Tornado warning, that's the one we just looked at. Capable of producing a tornado. It's located over Athola, or 12 miles east of Marshall, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. That's the the Arkansas tornado. And I want to get a glance of this one, which is over the Missouri state line. There's got to be a way I can turn off that crazy box. It's annoying. There we go. Maybe I'm zoomed in too much. Let me unzoom.
New information. This severe, considerable, destructive thunderstorm.
Yeah, that's my problem. No, it's not. I don't know.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
It looks like the population on this particular storm is 18,000. This one's going to expire at 8:30, I believe. Let's double check. That storm chaser could be right there in the center of that storm. Tennis ball size hail. Tornado. Radar confirmed, 7 miles of West Plains. Life-threatening situation. When you get a tornado warning that has the particularly dangerous situation verbiage, that's take cover now. You're in an emergency situation. You are putting yourself in the threat zone if you get a warning that's in that area.
Tornado warning has been issued.
There are so many warnings and alerts that are coming out. It's just so crazy how busy this particular night is. Tomorrow could be even more intense. So let's pull out for a big vantage point to show you where the watches are, kind of catch you up on what's going on. And the other thing I wanted to share is a little bit of the setup. I mean, we're kind of in the thick of it tonight, but I was going to give you a preview of tomorrow. So this is a larger picture of where we have the watches for the rest of tonight. So you've got the yellow areas here, which are through central Illinois, extending down just to the west of Nashville, Little Rock's included. These are severe thunderstorm and tornado warnings in those polygons, but the boxes, the county boxes, that's your tornado watch. To the north side of that is your severe thunderstorm watch, which does include Chicagoland and parts of Wisconsin, parts of Iowa. Now, the severe storms that are moving in, what is that orange box there? No, it's also a red box. It's a tornado warning as well. What we're going to watch here for is these storms to continue to be very intense. The southern edge, or the southern line of these storms, that is basically taking its way, it's still well west of Little Rock, but it looks like these storms will make their way with a push over Little Rock and continue eastward. And so you've got places like Jonesboro, Evansville, Memphis that could all be impacted as the storm makes its way across the Mississippi River. So orange indicating severe thunderstorm warnings, red indicating tornado warnings, and many of these threats that are coming in are serious, incredibly serious. It used to be particularly dangerous situation was few and far between. Look how many are happening tonight. This white band across there is the considerable, damage threat, but it's also the particularly dangerous situation where you've got to immediately take cover in these types of situations. All right, while this is happening, I want to take 1 second here to update you. Ed, you know what I want to go to? I want to go to Weather 3 and just run through the threat for tomorrow, and I'll do it pretty quick. Oh, let's look. That was wet roads at least there.
This is the northeast side of the city of St. Louis, and the storms are coming in. This is right northeast side on the Mississippi River.
And doesn't that look like there's some raindrops coming across the lens?
It just started in the past 2 minutes, and here comes some lightning here.
Ooh, jeez. This is a Missouri Department of Transportation camera, and giving us a little bit of insight here of the storms and the conditions and how rapidly things can change. The storms have been just kind of on the outside of St. Louis, and as the cold rain has moved in ahead of the storms, I see some of the raindrops there on the camera, flashes of lightning, and the storm's getting a little closer here. And when you see a cold rain like this coming in front of a storm where you've got a setup like this, that can be an indicator that the atmosphere is sort of putting a squeeze on itself down to the surface, which can just create intense winds as the storm line approaches. And so that's likely what's happening in the atmosphere here as you take a look. All right, let me run you through this real quick. Severe weather threat for today. All right, a lot of stuff on the map, but we had the severe thunderstorms out in the front. That's what we're watching right now. Those are all the orange, yellow, red, green. By the way, the threat for thunderstorms extended north to Canada, south to Mexico. Then on the west side of this, you've got the fire outlook, which has been terrible. The fires that have broke today are spreading so quickly because of the gusty winds. This is the Storm Prediction Center and what they put out for today. We are looking at that red zone, the moderate threat level 4. That area right there, that is where we're seeing the storms at this time. Here comes another alert. They're likely updating the particularly dangerous situation storm. I'm just keeping this on an eye on you. Nope, they were doing another one that's in Illinois. Okay, so we'll continue to watch that. But for tomorrow night, we're looking at really intense storms for eastern Louisiana. We were seeing some of the storms here for northeastern Louisiana extending up to Memphis and even into Evansville, Indiana. That's going to be the storms that we're watching here with the tornado watch. Now let me take you into what's happening for tomorrow. When you look at the computer models and you see those purples and the whites, the 9 and 10 rating for the possibility of tornadoes developing, usually a 2 or 3 tells us we're going to get some action. That's happening. This is also an interesting, display that came out of, I believe, Pivotal is where I grabbed this to be able to show you. We could get the tornadoes on the north side through the Midwest, which includes the Illinois, Missouri, and Iowa even has been in this, extending down through the Mississippi River Valley. But then on the south side, that purple tomorrow, that includes eastern Louisiana and starting to get into Mississippi and Alabama, which see some real serious storms. That's what we're watching for tomorrow. So those could be long track tornadoes. They could be very large tornadoes. And I want to show you the confidence level here. The Storm Prediction Center in Norman, Oklahoma, the team of meteorologists 6 days ago put this out. And each day they increase the confidence of where we could see the serious storms. They ended up with one day before giving us the bright red over the target zone. 6 days ago, they had a pretty good reading on it. So where we were 6 days ago is the first yellow bubble right here. Then they continue to refine the forecast and just shows us really how great technology is becoming and how good the warnings and alerts can be and how life-saving and life-changing that can be for people in the storm zone. All right, let's get back to the radar. I just want to make sure you knew kind of the setup that's happening, and by tomorrow we shift this threat down into the southeast, a little further south and a little further to the east, and that will include parts of Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, and I think also western Tennessee will still be in it by then tomorrow as well. So we'll continue to watch for that particular storm. Let's get into the radar really quickly and show you what the latest warning has come in.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
This is the tornado warning that just updated. Okay. Wonder if I have to hit it like that. It's not cooperating with me there. Just grab it here, and we should be able to see. Put this into motion, and this should give us a little fresh load here of the radar. This is the moving radar, so it shows us where the storms have been and where they're headed. And there are two right here along the river that we're watching. These are just to the west of Bloomington. And there's a southern edge to this. These two tornado warnings can't be discounted. In fact, this looks like this could be a serious situation here that's coming into the Bluff Springs area. And they've already been warning on that storm. Then if we expand this out, you'll see that there's more storms just to the west of St. Louis. This is where we've seen several cameras showing us what's going on. So if we hit this alert update, it should give us a little bit of a, it's not happy with me right now. It's not giving me the latest on that, but there's a look at those storms. The purples indicating potentially some hail within these storms. We know there's been a lot of lightning with the storms that came out of Missouri. We've been watching that on the live cameras, and as these storms are approaching the St. Louis area, you're really looking at a nasty setup. There's a couple of storm chasers.
We'll take a look real quick at the airport there at St. Louis Lambert Airport, where all flights have been stopped there. The camera's right outside the airport entrance.
So we've got a stop down at the St. Louis Airport. Dry on the ground, but the approaching storms likely are bringing in the threat of there's a flash of lightning, it looked like. Probably bringing in pretty intense winds. And so they've got to stop down. I'm just going to check in on FlightAware and see what we got. See if they put a complete, here's FlightAware's latest information. And yeah, so we're not seeing a lot of activity right now in St. Louis with the Air Force. It's probably doing some diverting of the air path or the airlines here because of the storm, and it's likely due to the wind intensity that we've got with the storms. I can see some of the flights right now are trying to fly around the storm.
New information. This tornado
Yeah, there's FlightAware right there. So you see these little planes that are flying kind of the line of the storm, going to try to parallel it, let it go until it clears the airport, and then they'll try to sit down. They're maybe going to get one or two more flights or incoming on the ground. They're not going to let anybody take off in this, that's for sure. They're going to try to get a couple down. But this guy, look, this Delta Airlines flight, he's making his way to Dallas, but he's trying to kind of squeeze in between the storms. And just incredible how the air traffic controllers work in a storm system like this, and how they'll try to divert or reroute the flight path, because you don't want to get really intense traffic around these storms, because you can have terrible turbulence. You know, it's dangerous, yes, when you start to land, but that can be really, really bad. So that's what's happening right now in St. Louis. You got that good vantage point there, Ed. That was great. There's more lightning happening on this particular vantage point. Is that also outside of the airport? Because that says air flight on it. That might be the backside of the tarmac.
Outside the airport.
Yeah.
Yep, just outside the airport entrance.
Yeah, there you go. You can see it all lit up, and not a lot of traffic going in or out at least on the east side or the right side there. But the storms are approaching St. Louis right now from the west, and these are tornado-warned storms. So they're very intense thunderstorms, and they're not just intense at the surface or up to 10,000 feet. We're talking about storms that can tower up to 40, 50, 60,000 feet. And so if you've got an airplane that's flying at 30,000 feet, they're stuck right there in the middle of what is a real terrible situation and a very serious storm. And so they're not going to want to get out of that, or they're not going to want to get into that particular situation. All right, I'm going to have you route to Weather 1 so that I can stop this down, see if it'll get me the alerts back up.
This tornado
And that will
warning has
give
been
me a chance to pull that up. I just want to restart it real quick and see if it'll load it back up. Yeah, there we go.
New
Boom.
information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Okay, let me get you back into this. This is what just came out. So you here's the alarm. This is the particularly dangerous situation storm that is in Missouri. This just came through, and so there's the storm.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
This is Shannon County in south central Missouri. This threat goes until 10 p.m. Central Time.
Destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And this is a life-threatening situation, particularly dangerous situation. The National Weather Service, a tornado warning for Montier, Rover, Winona, West Eminence, Thomasville, Greer, Birch Tree, and Eminence all included in this. And the National Weather Service repeating, it's a large, extremely dangerous, potentially deadly tornado. It's on the ground. Protect yourself. Take cover now. This is the time to exercise your safety plan, whatever it might be. These storms have come out of Bakersfield. Just a reminder, if you've been with us, we watched the storm come out of Bakersfield. Now we're seeing it with a northeasterly push, an eastward progression, make its way towards West Plains. Again, we've been watching a storm chaser that is right there positioned to take a look at the storms. There's one on the back side and one on the front side. This is the same line of storms being warned that'll head towards Winona. So yeah, let me mark it for you. So we had the problem back here. We actually watched the storm over Mountain Home. Now we're continuing to see it move in this direction, and you get a larger vantage point of what the storm is. And right here, you can see this is the southern edge of the two lines. So line number 2, this is kind of headed towards an area that the Storm Prediction Center has outlined as the particularly dangerous situation watch area. When you look at the northerly line, we'll call it line number 1, that's the one that's in the St. Louis area. Again, both are dangerous. You can look at these storms and the radar, once you get purples, reds, you know, on them, we're getting a real serious return on the radar. Powerful storm, some curvature there. We can look at other indications here on the storms, but let's just grab this guy and see what his latest is. All right, there's still 8 minutes left in this tornado warning, so that one right there could be extended. It's got tornado, golf ball size hail. It's been moving at 65 miles an hour. Pretty potent storm there. And yeah. These are just right on the heels of St. Louis. There we are. We know the tornadoes, the tornado warnings are happening, and the storms are approaching from the west, and the airport right now has got some stoppage. Probably letting a few flights make it to the ground before they let these storms pass, and that'll probably be at least a couple-hour delay coming in or out of the airport in St. Louis for tonight. Just want to show you the motion of the storms and the direction that they're going. And as I look at this, I forget, but I think, let's see, I think I can go like this, and I can select a starting point. So if we grab the storm here and we drag it towards St. Louis, it's moving at about 60 miles per hour. So I think I can hit play maybe and see if it'll do it. No, I'm a newbie, so I'm learning on this, guys. We'll have to see how we track it with that. I think I have to put in some parameters to let it know. The storms are moving at about 60 miles an hour. It doesn't give a lot of time for warning. You'll have a couple of minutes when a storm is warned for a particular area, and you need to have a plan already in place when this starts to go down. You don't want to wait until you are already getting the storm right, or the storm right over your house, because you're not going to be able to have much time at that point. At least one storm person in there. Okay, maybe that'll do it. No, I can't figure out that. We'll figure it out later. All right, taking a look at the big picture again, we've got two lines of storms. I want to show you the watch area. A long night ahead. We do have the watch at least until 10 p.m. Won't be surprised to see that expanded. Looks like they've moved it over Indianapolis at this point, so likely seeing an expansion on the watch there. It does go south over Little Rock and Nashville, and so that is going to be through, let's see what the SPC has given us now. Okie doke. You know, it goes without saying that the Storm Prediction Center has just done an incredible job giving the latest. So they gave him as a sales discussion, came out a few minutes ago. This right here, tornado potential appears to be coming focused near and southwest of the St. Louis area, which is what we've been watching, right? So we're on top of that. And it looks like this tornado threat forecast to spread over the greater St. Louis area over the next hour. That was issued about 30 minutes ago. So we've got about maybe 25, 30 minutes till this gets into St. Louis. A lot of supercells, which we've been watching. And the one that's in particular of importance has been over Franklin County, and that's the low-level jet stream. So again, that thought that we had that there could be some rain ahead of this, forcing a compression or forcing the jet stream to intensify the pressure at the surface, that's what gives us horrible winds, right? Horrible, horrible winds. And they can start to twist when you've got a forward-moving storm at 60 miles an hour and you're starting to see a compression on the atmosphere. There's where you start to get a little rotation. And so physics of the atmosphere, very tricky, but they've revealed themselves for a while, guys. What I was going to say is that the Storm Prediction Center has been incredible. I'll put this into play for you. Take you back to 6 days ago. So the big blobs on the screen, what in the world does this mean? Well, the yellow, then the orange, then the green, yellow, orange, and then the red popping on the screen. This is a progression of 6 days. And so the National Weather Service has a division called the Storm Prediction Center, NOAA's division, I should say. And in Norman, Oklahoma, a team of meteorologists put out the alerts. 6 days ago, they identified and then refined the forecast for the mid-Mississippi Valley, extending up into the Midwest, with borders reaching on the northern border of Canada, southern border of Mexico, a very major, monstrous storm outbreak potential. And I think they've done a pretty excellent job there looking in the red, because I'm going to show you. Let's see if I can make the map look a little bit like that does. So, all right, so there's the best kind of lineup that I can give you of what's actually gone down. When you think about it and you look at this line of storms that's come through, man, I mean, that's a pretty good.
New destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, I'm going to give you that one in a second. When I look at this line of storms here based on the radar, I'm taking you to this storm right here, because this one expires in 3 minutes, but it looks like they'll expand it a little bit further north and east. This storm has been moving 65 miles an hour. It looks pretty intense on radar.
This tornado warning has been updated.
This is what it looks like on radar, right? That's pretty intense looking. And then we've also got another storm just to the south of St. Louis.
Has been issued.
This one right here, radar indicated tornado, saying that there's rotation likely on the radar. Could be reaching the ground. We don't know for sure. Then you've got this storm. And when I look at this polygon, it's kind of hard to see because we're actually looking at, it's going to go northeast of St. Louis. All right, pull this one up. Here's what the National Weather Service says about this. Southeastern Jersey County, this is going to be on the north side of St. Louis. So it looks like this comes right into Illinois pretty quickly. And that's going to include Charles County, St. Louis County, severe thunderstorm, tornado and ping pong size hail here. That's basically going to give a glancing blow, it looks like. Here's the southern edge of that polygon. It extends up, comes back, here it is, and the storm's going to move in this direction at about 60 miles an hour. And here we've got St. Louis, so it might just barely, you know, get the northern suburbs, the northwestern suburbs of St. Louis as it crosses from the Missouri state line into the Illinois area. this storm back here looks a little more intense to me. It's over Cedar Hill Lakes.
New information.
And that's
This
also
tornado warning
Scottsdale and
has been
Burns
updated.
Mill. So I'm going to see if I can get this to give me any more. Okay, there's a hydrometeor classification that can sometimes show us. Yeah, look at that. So this right here, guys, what I did is I put a setting on the radar. It's called hydrometeor classification. Oh my gosh, big word, right? Hydrometeor classification. What does the rain or the precipitation look like? When you have dual polarity radars, one can go onto the surface and scan in horizontal, and then dual polarity means it's also got a vertical scan. And when you can look at both sides, you can start to see the shape, right? So this radar is telling us that over Cedar Hills Lake, there's intense hail falling right now. Likely balls of ice are making their way to the northeast along 30, it looks like Highway 30, whatever that Route 30 is, over Cedar Hills Lakes. That's some pretty intense hail that's coming down there. And you know what we can do is kind of do a mental note of that, and we'll see if we get any reports of hail coming in officially with the National Weather Service as those reports go over the next little while. Sorry, I'm going to get you out of the colors for dual polarity. We're going to go back to the regular radar, and let's get the latest alert that's come in. This is the tornado warning list, and I can go down here to the last one because I just heard that alarm that we're listening to just to get my attention, and this is for Carter, Missouri. And this is a particularly dangerous situation tornado. It's loading the radar. It's going to hit it right here. Let's stop it. This is the backside of the tornado warning. So it started here, and we're now seeing it advance this way. So now what I want to do is pull up the alert itself. We've got 44 minutes left on this tornado warning. Again, it is a considerable damage threat. It is a particularly dangerous situation. And by the way, this alert came out of the Paducah, Kentucky office. And Paducah, Kentucky is in what we're calling the PDS watch zone, particularly dangerous situation watch. Now they've delivered on that with a tornado warning that is a PDS. It's a life-threatening situation, this particular alert that they're giving. And they have a confirmed large, extremely dangerous tornado located about 8 miles southeast of West Plains. It's moving northeast at 50 miles an hour, and the tornado is going to be near Fremont around 10 p.m. Central Time. This, when you get a PDS,
this tornado
no time to delay. Right then, you got to get in the trouble zone. Okay, let's get in here. What is this? West? Is this St. Louis?
Northwest St.
New
Louis
information.
on west
This
side of
severe,
Mississippi
considerable,
River.
destructive
Perfect.
thunderstorm
Okay.
warning has been
So
updated.
let's look at this for a second. We've seen the rain has started. Definitely wet roads. They've got some raindrops on the map here. Can't really see what the wind might be doing, but it does look nasty, that's for sure. Maybe some flashes of lightning will come and go with this. But while you stay there on that camera for a moment, I'm going to get over here onto the west side of St. Louis. And we're actually seeing the storm approach. So we should check back with this map, because when I look at what's going on with the radar, here's St. Louis. Our camera's somewhere over here, right? Because we're on the west side of the Mississippi. And I guess if I look a little closer, I could probably find where the river is, but it's probably right over in here. And so we're just starting to see light rain come in. We're just seeing the beginning of the storm approaching on the west side of St. Louis. Why do you say the beginning? Because back here is where we've got most of the energy. Right here's the back side of the storm where we're seeing most of the energy. It's a line of storms, a destructive line of storms. And if we put this into motion, you're going to see the radar catch up from west to east with its actual warnings and alerts. So we've seen the storms move in from the west and moving towards St. Louis on the west side, which is where we got our picture. Arnold, west of Arnold, really intense there. And just out of curiosity, I'm going to check the hail. Going back to the hydrometeor classification, loads it up, and you've got the yellow and red there. So we've got some very intense hail that's falling in those particular storms. Hail's not the only threat we've got, though. We've also got really intense winds that are coming out of this. This takes us back to the regular-looking radar, as regular as it can be on a night like this. And we have several tornado warnings right now. Just to the west of St. Louis, there's a line of storms that extends from the north to the south here. There's your line. There's a second line, which I'm also going to draw onto the map for you, which is south of the St. Louis area, and that is right here. That'll be approaching the Mississippi River right here overnight. Very long night ahead for these folks. Really, really, really long night. From Evansville down here to Memphis, actually Tupelo, you're also in this. That's all going to be the potentially dangerous situation watch zone. Let's see what the alarm is reporting here. There it is. That is for the storm on the southern side. And it's outside of Mountain View. I believe that was the Bakersfield tornado, or potential tornado. We think it's a tornado. Hasn't been confirmed yet, but that would have been about an hour and a half ago Central Time. There's been a confirmed large, extremely dangerous tornado located near Lone Star, or 7 miles west of Melbourne. Again, this is in north central Arkansas. North central Arkansas. The radar's been confirmed. Confirmed the tornado, and it's a PDS, particularly dangerous situation. So they're encouraging people, take your precautions right now. This storm line has had a history. Okay, we go back this way. Okay, this is the storm that we just talked about. Now, if we draw the line here, oh geez, if we draw the line here, and then I'm just going to put it in motion. I'm not exactly sure what's going to happen. But I believe that line, if you keep your eye on that line, that's where we're going to see the storms that came through earlier. So it extends kind of Cherokee Village back down to Mountain View. Yeah, right there. That's right there, the area that we think maybe we could have seen a tornado earlier tonight. Still showery and still problematic in that area, but anyway, interesting to see that. What's interesting about it is that the storm has been intense and it's not losing its intensity. When you look at the track of these tornadoes, we're seeing a tornado warning, then it's extended as a tornado warning, it's extended as a tornado warning. So the long duration threat of these storms, it's kind of shocking. Lightning right now from this camera, 44 at Bowles. This looks like it's a Missouri DOT. A lot of lightning with this storm. And is that to the west of the airport as well, Ed?
This is actually south west St. Louis. Rankin, I believe, is the name of the city.
Okay.
Right off the 44 there. It's just right in this area here. We've had some vehicles pulled over here. It looks like the semi-truck is now leaving here. But there were a couple of vehicles pulled over, and the rain was pretty intense a few moments ago.
Okay. I'm going to choose a new radar if I can here. Pull up a single site. No, I'm just going to look at this. Okay, fine. Yeah, you were telling me it's 44, so this right here, we've got St. Louis here, and then this is 44. So right around in here somewhere is where we're looking at that. So that camera likely kind of in the heat of the action or the intense part of the storm. So it's giving us some indication of what it is, but that is a tornado warned storm. And now St. Louis is in the tornado warning. So here's the alert that's come up. Does that include St. Louis? Yeah, it does. This is the one that includes St. Louis proper and golf ball size hail, 1 3/4 inch size hail. This is a tornado warning for the St. Louis areas. It includes the city of St. Louis. It expires in 37 minutes. It goes until 10:15. And what it tells us here is that St. Louis itself, Granite City, Kirkwood, Collinsville, Manchester, Fairview, everyone in these areas needs to take cover right now. There's a look at the arch. You can see that there, a familiar sight in St. Louis. But Interstate 64, Interstate 70, 44, which we just looked at to the south and west where the storm is approaching for, and Interstate 55. These are all areas, high volume traffic. Even on a Friday night, people are out and about. You hope that they're getting their alerts. You hope that they're sheltering where they need to be. There are some people on the roads here. We can see some rain rain starting. We've been seeing flashes of lightning. There's another flash of lightning right there coming across the Missouri area, and indicates the intensity of these storms as they're moving through. So a tornado warning right now for St. Louis. This tornado warning means you need to take shelter. The storms do have a history of moving very, very quickly. When I look at the details on this particular storm, watch this lightning here, because this is pretty spectacular to watch the power of the storm. The storm's moving northeast. So the warned tornado for St. Louis is moving at 60 miles an hour. It's been confirmed, and it's over Arnold, and it's making its way, creating power flashes, and it was a weather spotter who did confirm this tornado near Arnold. And again, it is creating debris, flying debris at the surface. That's what's allowed us to call this a tornado. Someone has officially seen the debris at the surface in the dark of night. Pretty scary, very difficult to see sometimes, and this is the reason you have to pay attention and follow the alerts for when you need to seek shelter. The other details that I can find on this is it is producing hail. The hail looks to be about 1 3/4 inches in size. Again, St. Louis right now, familiar sight. Missouri Department of Transportation giving the vantage point here of the arch, flashes of lightning, raindrops on the lens, and we've seen incredibly powerful winds come through here as well. The storm is just screaming into St. Louis at 60 miles an hour. That's how fast it's moving, 60 miles an hour right now. And you look at this storm, there's warnings on both the south side of St. Louis and the north side of St. Louis, so 2 warnings. So all the suburbs included in this. The western suburbs of St. Louis have seen the storm come through, and now it's going to make its way right over the city of St. Louis and into the eastern suburbs. Don't expect it to lose its intensity. That's not been the history of these storms. We have a saying in weather: the trend is your friend. For a meteorologist, the trend kind of gives you an indication of what's going to happen. For everybody receiving the storm, the trend is not your friend, because if this is what's happening, and we've seen very strong storms come through, we're going to expect that to be the same case as these storms move eastward. The other reason why there's not a lot of promise that these will weaken is because it's going into an air mass that's warm. We are seeing rain that's being created just in front of these storms, which is pushing the jet down to the surface. And the entire atmosphere for the Midwest today has been incredibly unstable and has allowed for these storms to fire up in a line, a supercell line of storms marching across. There's a break in the line. Wouldn't really call this a derecho because it is a broken line, but the storms are moving at 60 miles an hour. So I got to look, I guess, at the exact definition there. Storms are approaching from the west towards the Mississippi River, down through southern Illinois, southern Missouri, making their way into northern Arkansas. And all right, here we go. Let's see what this is. Oh yeah, we're looking at the different cameras. Here's another interstate camera. This is 44, Interstate 44 at 64, crossing over 55. So this is the conjunction right here of that area where they said the tornado is coming. Let's leave this up for just a minute, Ed. I want you to keep that up. We're seeing the lightning flash here, but what's incredible about that is the worst of the storm is not to that point, to that interchange. So if we continue to watch that, it looks like the center point of the storm is in the neighborhood or subdivision or suburb of Sunset Hills, just to the west of St. Louis. And the storm's going to be making its way towards that junction, which, by the way, that interstate 44, 64 at 55, all of those interstates coming together there, that is inside of the tornado warning, and it also is inside the line of where the most intense part of the storm is going to come. I'm going to slow down the rates to 21 so we can see just a little bit more intense. Rain was falling over St. Louis. We get the movement of the Sunset Hills, yeah, that's moving a little bit northeast. That might make a clip to the northeast of St. Louis, but we'll watch for it. Here's a little bit of information on this particular storm. We've got a lot of tornado warnings, including one in Missouri that is a particularly dangerous situation with considerable threat damage. There's 2 others that are occurring in Carter, Missouri, and also down in Arkansas. But the one that is impacting the highest population right now is going to be this particular storm, which we're watching over St. Louis. And we get the latest on this storm, which is going to go for another 30 minutes over the St. Louis area, downtown included in this. The tornado warning is for southeastern Madison County, Monroe County, St. Clair County, Jefferson, south central St. Louis County, and also the city of St. Louis. It goes until 10:15 Central Time. It's a confirmed tornado. Again, a confirmed tornado means that someone has seen the tornado and debris being picked up off the ground. So a weather spotter in Arnold reported that this was a confirmed tornado, and that's a trained spotter, someone who has, they know exactly what they're supposed to look for, they know who to report it to, and they are reporting flying debris with this. So any place in and around St. Louis, Belleville, Granite City, O'Fallon, Kirkwood, Clayton, Glen Carbon, Troy, Waterloo, Columbia, these are all places where you should have your tornado warning plan in place. Once you get a warning like that, you've had to watch, so you've had time to prepare today. But when you get a warning, you right then want to, wow, okay, let's look at this, guys. Okay, okay, I'm gonna put up another, take cover in the St. Louis area. That's the bottom line. You should have a plan in place because there's been a tornado watch today, and now you're in it, and you should have a plan in place. What are we seeing as far as velocity here? I want to switch over to a different product and see if I can.
New information. This severe, considerable, destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Looks like we have people taking shelter underneath the freeways here or there at the interchange.
That is great. Okay. What we have here at this interchange, 44, 64, and 55, this is where all the freeways come together in St. Louis. We're seeing cars stop underneath the freeway, seeking shelter. They probably are having a driving rain that makes it very difficult to see. Never get out of your car, though, if you're in that situation. If it is the only thing you can do to shelter yourself, you're in a little lower place here. They could have had an accident in front of them as well, Ed, because look at the red lights starting to come up. Yep. We could have an accident there, which is bringing the traffic up. But you're trapped in a situation underneath an underpass, and there's a myth that if you're in a situation of a tornado, you should get under the underpass for shelter. No, that's not going to make you safer. You want to get the lowest spot, you almost got to go to a ditch if you know that a tornado is coming overhead. This is a bad situation to be. You're in the middle of a tornado warning on the interstate, and now you've got the approaching storm. You are stuck in your car because there's an accident. I really think that this vantage point here, let's just stay on this camera for a few more minutes, because the most intense part of the storm is just to the southwest of St. Louis. When you look at the color scale, and reds and oranges are not good. That's an intense part of the storm, but the purple is the most intense part of the storm. And so intense rainfall, potential for very, very strong winds, and also the potential for some hail in this area. And when we look at the interchange of all those coming together, I believe where we get 64, 44, and 55 is about right here. See how we see those? Let me circle them for you guys. Here's 55, here's 44, here's 64. When we get it closer into St. Louis, this is kind of the conjunction that I think we're looking at. So if we're looking at that area on the radar, we're starting to see some real intense parts of the storm come over. The exact, the other place it could be is on the east side, but that wouldn't make sense, so it's got to be over here. That's exactly where we're looking at. So Lafayette Square getting pounded right now, McKinley Heights getting pounded. These are suburbs and areas that are just to the southwest or just to the west of St. Louis, where we currently have a tornado warning that is in effect. The live camera here from the Missouri Department of Transportation shows the lightning, the intensity of the rainfall. Look at the flashes of lightning that are continuing here. Wet roadways, and tornado watch has now been issued for Caldwell, Jackson, in Louisiana, so it's expanded down a little bit farther to the south, which brings me to the point. We do have these storms approaching St. Louis, and I don't want to leave this because this is an intense situation, but there's a secondary line of storms that's actually equally intense, if not more, and that is for a broken line, but a secondary solid line that is just to the south.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, here we go.
Like there is almost no one on the freeways here.
Yeah.
Except for emergency services that are
New
just
information.
Yeah.
This tornado warning has been
pretty
updated.
much a dead zone right now.
Yeah, you shouldn't be on the roads right now. You don't want to be caught on the roads during a tornado. Right now there is a tornado warning for St. Louis, about 20 minutes left on this particular warning, which does include the city of St. Louis. Again, the interchange that we're looking at, or that we've been watching, these are some other interstate cameras here, but just to the west of St. Louis, these areas in purple and red indicating just a very intense storm moving across the St. Louis area at this time. There is a tornado warning. What that does include, I'm going to tell you what the latest is on this. Let's see if we can see any storm reports. It's tough because sometimes the storm reports lag just a little bit because they want to verify them. And we'll see if that's coming up. All right. We've had 3 tornado reports so far. And, oh, come on. Don't be silly. 3 tornadoes have been reported. They go back and confirm these later. But it looks like this tornado that was in Franklin, Missouri, took down several trees and power lines there. The power is out over Franklin, Missouri. Also, this is what we saw earlier. Ed, listen to this. I believe this is the I-44 camera that we used, Missouri Department of Transportation, where we saw the tractor trailer impacted on I-44. That is the camera that we were looking at when we saw something fishy going on. That was Franklin, Missouri, as the storm was coming out of Missouri and now is making its way towards Illinois. And that was on 44. And then there's one other tornado that report that came in from the Franklin deal, and that says multiple buildings did suffer some damage, and that's near Highway 100 near Villa Ridge. I'm gonna take a drink of water.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Okay. We're going to get an update here on what's happening with the radar. Really intense part of the storm right now over. So what's happening, if you're wondering and you've been watching this, I've built a new studio here. We're trying to look at different ways to present the weather, and we thought, wow, there's some severe weather coming. This will be an opportunity to kind of take a look at it, see what we can go. You can see a little bit in the background. You got the green screen and stuff, but this is such an intense outbreak that we need to stay on the storms and really focus on the information rather than showing too much of the fancy stuff. So tornado watch is over a large portion of Illinois as these storms advance eastward. We also have the tornado watch extending southward, which includes areas from Paducah all the way down to Tupelo. But that tornado watch has a particularly dangerous situation tag to it. So the storms there are expected to be even more intense. We're not going to leave the situation here in the St. Louis area because it's going to be expanded now. There's a new portion of the alert. Let's see if I can grab it. And look, it is an observed tornado by a weather spotter. It's going to expire in 23 minutes. Wouldn't be surprised to see this pushed further eastward. It has a history of damage. It's got no reason to believe that this is going to weaken going forward. So here's what the latest is on the tornado warning for St. Louis. It is producing golf ball size hail. It is moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. It was confirmed as it moved over east Cartelet is the name of the city. I'm not familiar with it, but location for this is St. Louis, downtown itself. Also Fairview Heights, Clayton, Glen Carbon, Troy, Columbia, Pontoon Beach, and Centerville. It does include a couple of state parks there, Scott Joplin and the historic site there. Interstate 64, and this is another camera right there, and that's of 64 at 14th Street. Camera is shaking. This is a heavy downpour.
The arch in the back right there, you can sort of see the arch, but the rain's just coming down.
The rain is obstructing your visibility. Ed is telling me when you see a flash of lightning, you're probably going to see the arch there off to the right. Not too many people out on the streets. The camera is just teeter-tottering back and forth here as a tornado warning has been issued for St. Louis, and the storm is screaming across the city right now. Very intense part of the storm. I got to tell you, tornadoes are more deadly at night. They're not necessarily stronger at night, but it's less likely that you'll be prepared for the storm to take cover, shelter, or know that there's a storm coming, and that's why a nocturnal threat is particularly scary. You also have a very intense line of storms that has a history of reporting damage. Now it's moving eastward and doesn't show really any signs of slowing down or lessening in its intensity. So as I look at this and I put the 21 frames of this put together, there we go. We still have another 20 minutes easily of intensity with this storm moving from West St. Louis across the city downtown and going over the interchanges of the interstate on a Friday night. You just got to hope people stayed home. And from this live camera over 64, we're seeing a lot of lightning come through, a driving rain, which is limiting visibility. And there's evidence that the camera is getting a good shake from the wind that's coming through. And there have been winds reported above 70 miles an hour. We also have the speed at which the storm is coming through. That limits your visibility because the rain's coming down so hard and the storm's moving so quickly. It also does not allow you a lot of time to prepare or to seek shelter or to get cover. So for these areas that are just to the west of the St. Louis downtown, your tornado warning does continue. It's got 23 minutes in it. There has been golf ball size hail reported within this tornado. And again, this was observed by a weather spotter, so it is a confirmed tornado, and flying debris is a threat. You want to seek shelter. What do you do in a tornado? If you live in the Midwest, you know the routine. You've already got a safe spot to go to. But when a tornado warning is issued, you have mere minutes to get where you need to be, especially if the storm is moving at 60 or 70 miles an hour, which we've seen from the storms tonight. On the radar, the picture that we're showing you here, the red and yellow and orange indicate heavy intensity in the storm, and the purple can also indicate other things like rotation, hail, other threats within the storm. You can see that most intense part of the storm is right now moving over the St. Louis area, really to the western suburbs, Lafayette Square, Botanical Gardens, Central West End, extends down to Dutchtown and Mount Pleasant. You've got to have an invasive way to get your alerts. See this little sound and this guy talking? It's an invasive way for us to know what's going on. And that's what you want to happen for you. You want an interruption to your routine to alert you to what's happening so that you can seek shelter and be safe. And there needs to be backup. So if you have a NOAA weather radio, that is a great source. You can have other things like a phone app. You can have different ways where you can have an invasive alert. We're coming up on the storm intensifying over St. Louis. And just want to get in here just a little bit so you can see some of the neighborhoods here. If you know St. Louis, these might be familiar to you. I believe this is the interchange that we've been looking at. It's over East St. Louis. Right there, because we were looking at, no, I think let's see, we were looking at 64, 44, and 55. So this is the interchange right here that we were watching. Because we've got 55 here, we've got 44 here, we've got 64 here. There's where they combine, there's where they combine. Okay. Let me just look here and see if we've got any other alerts. Tonight is for the Midwest. There's two lines of storms. One is approaching St. Louis, which we were seeing. Second one is a broken line. It's broken apart from this line, and then it extends as its own solid line south, and that one has been moving across parts of Arkansas. It is also pushing its way towards Kentucky. There's an area from Paducah, Kentucky, all the way down to Tupelo, Mississippi, that has now been identified as a tornado watch that has a particularly dangerous situation tagged to it. So you look at this big area. Chicago, you've got severe thunderstorm watch in place. There have been warnings come through. It's serious. Illinois has already had some tornado warnings. The areas and boxes in yellows, that is the watch area. So we'll watch these storms as they progress from St. Louis all the way to Indianapolis with a watch in place. You watch for the storm to happen. Then those smaller boxes, that's what you're looking at, the warnings and the intensity of the storms as they get severe thunderstorm warning criteria or a tornado warning criteria. That's where we see the other little boxes pop up. Ed, bring it down a little further south. Let's take it from Little Rock even further south, because you'll see, well, yeah, right around there. That's perfect. Doesn't look too impressive, right? Once you go forward from Little Rock, there's a little bit of rain there along the Mississippi River. What is interesting about that is when the rain starts to come down, that does not make the storm, I mean, just because those storms don't look very impressive right now, doesn't necessarily mean they'll disappear. In fact, it can change the dynamics of the atmosphere, and that is the area that's been identified as the particularly dangerous situation watch area. So that's what we'll be watching over the next little while as well. So you see the broken line. There's St. Louis. You get a little break, and then you've got another line that is outlined there. And so watch the storms are going to come Jefferson, Springfield, moving towards St. Louis. Then there's the secondary line that starts to set up. That's the line that's going to head towards Paducah, Nashville, and then extend south into Tupelo. And it's had plenty of warnings itself with the tornadoes as we've been watching. Let's take a look at whatever we have with the St. Louis camera again and see if there's anything else to pick up. Just going to look and see if there's any official reports coming out of the St. Louis area. The storms on the north side have been plenty. The severe thunderstorm watch area or warnings have not gotten as much attention, but let me just tell you, there's been a lot of hail reports that have come out of Wisconsin today, Iowa, Arkansas, Nebraska, all from the storms on the north side, everything from dime size to quarter size hail, and a lot of wind as well. Looking for the top wind speed that we had come out. 65-mile-an-hour wind that came out of Kansas. That was near Leavenworth. Okay. So three reports of tornadoes. They're all coming, looks like, from the same storm, which would have been the Franklin, Missouri tornado that came through. It took down trees, took down power lines, also created some power outages as that came through. All right. This is pretty intense over St. Louis. You want to get into any more cameras there?
New information.
Oh, wow. Okay, this is amazing. Looks like a plane is having to do some circularizing. It's going to have to circle behind the storm because it looks like since St. Louis is in this, some of these
new information.
Pilots they didn't get diverted in time, or not quite sure, but I can tell you this much. That guy cannot land, and so look at you can see the track of the air, that little blue squiggly behind him. That's where he's come from. So either it looks like he tried to make his way towards the airport, Ed, couldn't make it, and is being rerouted to do a circle or something. As this storm moves east, maybe he can come on the back side of it. That's a Southwest Airlines flight. Wow. It was coming from Raleigh, Durham, and is trying to get into St. Louis, but St. Louis Airport is experiencing some pretty big delays. Right now, he could have been circling for about 15 minutes.
Yep, I'm looking at FlightAware right now. 27 minutes and increasing according to FlightAware's
Ooh,
website.
okay. Yeah, that's not a good situation. But they've got to wait. They got to wait until the winds settle down for a safe landing. There's another flight which looks like it's, I've never heard of this, Mesa Airlines. It's another airline, a flight coming out of Houston towards the St. Louis airport. And again, that one's running at least 20 minutes late. So it came in and it flew actually behind the storm line to try to avoid the turbulence. So it flew on the west side of the storm line, and it's come in and just hasn't been able to land. So again, you have to give a kudos to these air traffic controllers and also the pilots themselves who look at the weather and they try to dodge the storms. They try to stay out of the storm's way. Now look how quickly we're seeing this clear out and the storm pass the St. Louis area. There we go. It has ripped through St. Louis. And now I will expand it for you. We've still got this tornado warning here, which has now, so the tornado box, a little difficult to see here, but it's now to the east side of St. Louis. And there's your polygon shape.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Considerable thunderstorm threat. And then here's your tornado threat. It's a radar indicated tornado now. This will go for another 11 minutes. It's over Washington Park. The storm's moving at 50 miles an hour, 50 miles an hour. And going to make its way to the eastern suburbs over Interstate 64 and 70. And when you're in a tornado warning, a reminder, you want to seek shelter immediately, get out of the path of the storm and protect yourself. Wow, look at this. This is a severe thunderstorm warning that's now well south of the here's St. Louis. We're looking at this storm right here. Wow, look at this. Look at this radar. Okay, purple is very, very intense. Blue is a step above that. The intensity is even more intense there. Okay, this could be a straight line wind. This could be, let's see what we're looking at. This is a severe thunderstorm warning. It's for northwestern Monroe County and southwestern Illinois. This looks like a really powerful storm. I would treat this as if it were a tornado warning and seek shelter, because this right here, it's moving 50 miles an hour. It's had golf ball size hail, and it's producing wind gusts at 70 miles an hour, 70 mile an hour winds within this storm. So that can create obviously damage to your home, your siding, your windows. It could pick up small objects. It can create damage. You don't want your animals outside tonight in any of these storms. That's a great reminder there that the National Weather Service put out. Considerable damage threat with this for areas to the south of St. Louis, Belleville, Fairview Heights, Arnold, Collinsville, Waterloo, Columbia's been in these all as they've come, and it's Interstate 64 that this is passing over. So, wow. You want to see how that progresses? Let me show you. There we go, boom, right there. So the damage line, I'm going to take these first. Let's see how low it'll go. See, it'll go 7 frames. So those areas in purple and blue, that's over 55. Over Imperial is where those storms have come out. Kimswick, and the map indicating that there's neighborhoods in this area. And now this storm is moving towards Columbia.
New information. This tornado has been updated.
Okay, let's look at our alerts here. Oh, we got a tornado emergency, guys. Let's get into this right now. This is down in Okay, tornado emergency. This could be a catastrophic damage threat. There is 2-inch hail. This is going to go for 8 minutes. If you're in this area, it's a tornado emergency issued by Paducah, Kentucky. We've been waiting and knowing that this could be a particularly dangerous situation tonight, and this is a tornado emergency for Van Buren. Tornado emergency right now for Van Buren. It goes until 10:15 Central Time. This is a large destructive tornado located near Van Buren, moving right now 55 miles an hour. Okay, tornado emergency, take cover now. Hazard is being deadly tornado. You're a life-threatening situation if you are in this area. You must take cover. You must have an evasive way to get your alerts if you're under a tornado watch and a situation like this develops. It's a tornadic thunderstorm. It's going to remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Carter County. Now let's see, okay, they have identified that this is not a widespread population area. So let's get into it. I don't see a lot of housing around here. I see exactly what they described. So they've put out a tornado emergency, and this is why I really think this is an amazing tool that we have from the National Weather Service.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That they have partnered with the National Department, or its Department of Homeland Security, for this great product that can allow us to see. Oh, now it's down. Geez, I have to brag about it. I spelled it wrong. I think it's .gov, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, .gov. CRH. Yeah, that's it. Okay. The reason why this is so great, National Weather Service API, Department of Homeland Security API, it's telling you what the geographics are of the alert. So we're seeing a tornado emergency and we're like, oh my gosh, we make sure the people are protecting themselves, right? Well, if we get into this tornado emergency, which is down in Kentucky, cross over the Paducah line, it looks like. Let's get in here.
Considerable destructive thunderstorm warnings has been issued.
Here. Well, anyway,
New information.
we've got this area that it's going into. So this is the area that it'll head into, which is Iron, Missouri, Reynolds, Missouri.
New radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
This area of Van Buren, though, again, not highly populated. So it's an alert. You've got an alert on what the conditions are, but it's interesting because you can coincide that type of alert with what's actually happening. Are we in the middle of a cow pasture? Or are we in the middle of a neighborhood? That's important to know for how much emphasis you want to put on the storm. And I'm just trying to see where this guy is. Let me reload it. Because a tornado emergency, I think it'll show up in purple and black.
This tornado warning has been updated.
Yeah, there it is. So Paducah covers this particular part of the area.
Warning has been updated.
And there it is, right there. $253 people. Okay, 253 people. So I just want to show you that when we're looking at this kind of stuff, we can say, yes, oh, it's particularly dangerous situation, but we need to coincide that with what's happening in that geography. So that's a very valuable tool, in my opinion, to know and understand. If you're watching this, and do we spend a lot of time on this warning? I did, because I want to show how these tools work and what's going on, but this doesn't really impact a lot of people. But the fact that it's extremely dangerous, where is it headed next, is something that we would like to ask and like to find out about. So we watch what's happening. And the storm itself, you can see exactly what they're talking about right there. See the clip? Right there. So we start to see the intensity there. And so it's heading in this direction. And we know that this storm area has already been warned. So we go ahead and we check that out. It's going to go all the way up here to, what a weird shape they've got on this polygon. They've taken the tornado warning and they call it an observed tornado. So maybe someone saw it, and it's going to go for the next 33 minutes. This is a confirmed tornado, and it was 8 miles west of Garwood, or 42 miles southwest of Ironton, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. It includes a couple state parks, some recreational areas. Again, this is probably an area that does not have a load of people in it. I'm not going to say nobody lives in it, but you get the idea, right? And so we watch those storms, but let's check out what else is happening. Okay. That's the tornado emergency. We just talked about that. It's in a low population zone. We've got several tornado warnings that are particularly dangerous situations. This is the one in Arkansas. This one right now is coming out of Horseshoe Bend over Cherokee Village and making its way towards Ravidon Springs. There is a storm chaser, by the way. That little signature is not a tornado. That is a storm chaser that is marked on the map. And this storm right here, considerable damage. It's been observed. So someone's got eyes on this tornado. It's for Randolph County in East Arkansas. And it also includes Izard County, Fulton, Lawrence, and Sharp County. This is in north central Arkansas. So eastern Arkansas, north central Arkansas. This tornado warning is a particularly dangerous situation. You want to take cover now. And it also is confirmed. I'm looking to see if they say who confirmed it. They don't, but I'm assuming it's a train spotter. It does not say radar indicated. It does say it's confirmed. And that came out of Little Rock National Weather Service. All right, so let's set ourselves back up so we can see what's going on. We have been watching St. Louis, right? And when we look at what's gone on here, take off our single site. Let's just get a big picture situation. Oh, I don't want velocity. Sorry about that. I don't know why I did that. Fine. Okay. Our big picture looks like this. Here's Chicago to the north, okay? And we got Birmingham down here. Oops, what did I do? I'm getting delirious with my little marker. Okay, so going to my blue, we've got Chicago right here. We've got Birmingham down here. I'm just showing you kind of to give ourselves a frame of reference. In between these two places, all these little icons on the map are storm chasers, okay? Meaning they've looked at the data, they've heard the forecast, they have positioned themselves so they might get a good look at this. So if we consider that, and we look at this first line up here, which is to the north, this has been what we saw come through parts of St. Louis, and then there's a break right here in the line of storms. There's a break. This particular area has had plenty of action. It's still got dangerous storms in it. It's pushing eastward. It's going to go over the Chicagoland area where there's currently a severe thunderstorm watch. And it's a serious situation. You can see right outside of St. Louis, we've got severe thunderstorms that have tornado potential. There's tornado warnings already on them. But then we clear the map and we go back for the second line, which is right here. The second line, and the reason why all these storm chasers are out here waiting for that line is because the atmosphere is exceptionally unstable. And as the line of storms moves across the Mississippi River, which is right here, these storms are still going to be well intact and still very, very strong. In fact, the Storm Prediction Center, which has been watching this storm outbreak develop for more than a week, they've been talking about it, warning about it, showing the conditions come through. The Storm Prediction Center has now identified from Paducah, which is kind of like East, Kentucky, it's like Western Kentucky, Paducah, down here to Birmingham, over to this line, this little zone here, they're calling it a tornado watch area, but they put a tag called particularly dangerous situation watch, meaning that they expect that the storms that come out of this line are going to be particularly dangerous tornadoes. So we're already seeing action on this line, and we can continue to see that. This is an observed tornado. It delivers on that tag because it's now a particularly dangerous situation in real life, not just to watch, but in real time. And you've got 28 minutes left on this particular warning. So it's a life-threatening situation. This is a damaging tornado confirmed on radar. Different than having a human confirm it, but still, a lot of locations here. It's a large, extremely dangerous, potentially deadly tornado. That's why it gets the PDS, or the particularly dangerous situation. And you want to make sure you're taking cover in all of these tornado warnings that come in. But immediately when you get that kind of, look at the southern end of this line here. Wow. This is coming out of Arkansas, I believe. Yeah, there we go.
New information. This
This is coming out of Shreveport, Louisiana, actually, office, but it's for portions of it. Here comes another alert here, whatever's going on there. There's the line, put it into motion for you. So keep in mind, it's a long night ahead. This is what's happening overnight. We do have very, very serious threats overnight. And when you have a nocturnal or at night tornado threat or damaging wind threat, you've got to have an invasive way to get your alerts. You've got to have something that'll wake you up. You've got to have two things in place that will shake you and say, hey, time to do what you need to do. And if you have that plan in place and you have the invasive warning, then you can get to your spot and be safe. Or you get to spend the night in the basement is an easier way to handle it if you know this big line of storms is coming in, if you've got a basement. If not, what do people do in the southeast that perhaps live in a mobile home where the structure doesn't seem completely sound? For free, you can go into some of the tornado shelters. They have public tornado shelters. May not be the best, most inviting situation to go spend the night with neighbors, but you save your life. So you might want to think about that when you're trying to plan for what you would do during a severe weather situation. Again, looking at the large map, if we expand all the way out, I think this is just kind of mind-blowing that we're looking at a storm here, late winter storm, early spring storm. Always when you see a large storm on the map that creates a comma shape like this, you know you've got a powerful storm because we've got the low pressure system somewhere in here. You've got a flow of moisture coming out of the Gulf. You had heat today in Austin at 95 degrees. Okay, heat, humidity, instability, circulation in the atmosphere, all the elements were there for this to come together. It does not end quickly. It does not end easily. This will be a historic night for severe thunderstorms and tornadoes across the Midwest. Very, very active. The National Weather Service, the Storm Prediction Center, do not take it lightly to put the words or the letters PDS, particularly dangerous situation, on an alert. And we're seeing this happen over and over again. There's our tornado watch update. So what we want to do on that, I'm just going to keep this kind of so you can see the storms moving. Let's get the latest and see where they expanded this watch to. And I'm gonna assume it's going to be east of Chicago, even further. But it might be south. So let's check it out. SBC.
And Amy, we're looking at the power grid for St. Louis. On the Missouri side, they're reporting 127,600 people without power. On the Illinois side, 27,000 without power currently.
127,000 on the west side. What'd you say, 27 on the east?
27 on the east.
Mm-hmm. And so those are power outages. We're about 160,000 people in and around the St. Louis area with power outages due to the storms that we watched come through the area. Sorry, I'm looking over here because I have to see the monitor, and so I'm shifting my eyes over there. But that tells us that those were very powerful storms that came through with wind damage in them. All right, as I was saying, let me get you into what's happened with this tornado watch that's come up and how they've expanded it or updated it. Severe thunderstorm watch stays the same as comes in at 14:30. I think it's this. Yeah, here we go.
New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So they extended the southern edge. It's southern Arkansas, northeastern Louisiana, and western Mississippi. It's going to go until 5 a.m. Central Time. As I said, it's going to be a long night. So this actually includes southern Arkansas, northeastern Louisiana, and western Mississippi. So if I outline for myself what this is saying, we're kind of getting into this area. Oops, I gotta turn that off first. Oh man.
New information. This tornado warning has
So we're getting into northeastern Louisiana, there it is, and then we get into western Mississippi.
new information. This tornado warning
And they
has
already
been
had that
updated.
part. Okay, now I see what they did. So they have basically kind of given us a little extension here for northeast. So here's the line of storms, right? And they've given us a little extension that goes down like this, it looks like. Kind of like that. So there's a little extension here because that is a very potent part of the storm. And the reason why the storm prediction did extend the tornado watch for southern Arkansas, northeastern Louisiana, western Mississippi is because that threat's going to go all the way till 5 a.m. So it's going to take us for several more hours. And so when you look at this, a couple intense tornadoes are not out of the question. Very isolated large hail up to 2.5 inches. So you're going to get scattered large hail, but there'll be some isolated chances where the hail could be 2.5 inches in diameter. That's damaging hail. 70-mile-an-hour winds are also possible with this, and the tornado watch area, again, goes over Monroe, Louisiana, Monticello, Arkansas. And so that tornado watch means that these areas are favorable for tornadic development. We've seen a history of it with the storms that are already in place, and more can come in. All right. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else that has been happening. And it does look like... Go ahead.
Real quick, we're just looking ahead here. Here's Chicago here, according to FlightAware.
Yeah.
Looks like they're on a 31-minute delay now because flights, I think, are being held there. But you can see the flights that are going to be going up and over this line of storms here.
Yeah, they're going to have to go up and over for sure. Taking the long way around is going to be too far if they have to go south. And so... yeah, they got a little while till the storms get in there, but they're on their way. I mean, we've got severe thunderstorm warnings right now for Rockford, which is a suburb to the west of, this is to the west of Chicago. And you've got the airport probably about right here. Well, at least one of them. You've got O'Hare to the north. You've got Midway to the kind of southwest of Chicago. So those storms are... This is the northern edge of the first line. So the northern edge of the first line has severe thunderstorm watches in place, and then you've got the warnings that have already been issued here. You get down into Bloomington, Illinois. This is a 35-minute thunderstorm warning box, but inside of it you've also got a tornado warning. There it is, radar indicated, and it'll go for another 20 minutes. That's over Bloomington, or headed towards Bloomington, and shows you portions of central Illinois are getting very intense storms. The radar has been indicating some rotation on that. So this is the northern side, still a very potent situation, moving towards Chicagoland, high population area in the dark of night. So be alert, set your alerts, make sure you know what's going to be coming and what's on the horizon for you. St. Louis has the storms that have already pushed off to the east, but you still got the tornado warning for another 34 minutes that's southeast of St. Louis. And that one right here, tornado potential, well, not potential, happening. It's radar indicated, but they're calling it a tornado warning with golf ball size hail. And we know that storm came over St. Louis, and it had really intense situation. It's knocked out power to at least 160,000 people in and around the St. Louis area. Further down the line, this is the break in the line that I was talking about. What I mean by a break is there's a separation between the first line to the north and what's happening with the second line to the south. It's not a solid line, but it's pretty intense cells. When a line is broken like this, pardon me, you could get some supercells very easily. Take off, have a mind of their own. This is an intense portion of the storm, and we've been watching that for quite a while as well. Let's just grab the latest on it for this tornado. Tornado warning will go for 33 minutes, and this is out of Little Rock for northwestern Independence County in north central Arkansas. This is a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. It was over Cushman, or 10 miles northwest of Batesville, and moving 50 miles per hour. And that is in a populated, there's a population there that has to be made aware of that. Okay, let's go a little further down because this is where the storms north of Little Rock have had a severe thunderstorm warning placed on them. So some severe storms moving through there. And then this is out of Arkadelphia. This storm looks pretty intense. Check this out. On the radar, we've got, yes, severe thunderstorm box has been there. But let's get into the tornado if we can, if it'll let us. Sometimes when you've got the polygons overlaying each other, they kind of get wacky. So tornado warning right now for a storm leaving Arkadelphia. You've got 1 inch quarter-size hail, and this will go for 17 minutes. It came out, so we've got Little Rock, Arkansas office gives you a tornado warning. Goes until 10:45 Central Time. It's a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. That was over Arkadelphia, and it's moving northeast at 45 miles an hour, radar indicating some rotation. So as this storm has moved away from Arkadelphia, it has been a very intense situation. You notice a lot of red here. There's some purple there in the middle, and so they have warned that storm. Now, let's go further. Further down here to the south, which is the tail end of into Texarkana, there's also a potential tornado. Looks like they've warned on it as a severe thunderstorm, and then they put this portion of it under a tornado warning. This is southeastern Hempstead, southwestern Nevada County. It goes until almost 10:30 Central Time. Again, if you have a tornado warning, you need to seek shelter immediately. This is meaning that you go to the lowest point in your home, you're in a tornado-safe shelter already or basement, and you get to the lowest point possible. Tornadoes are very difficult to observe at night. They are more deadly at night, not because the tornadoes are worse at night, but because people are less likely to know what's going on because it's the dark of night. When you hear these alerts, as we're having this conversation here about severe weather, the alert needs to be invasive like that. You need to have something that gets your attention, that causes you to pause and allows you to get your action plan into place. I have this on a little bit of a, there you go, had it on a little bit of a looping to show you where the storms were and how they've moved past St. Louis and now where they're headed next. I think as the evening goes on, we will still see action to the north. We don't want to discount that line, but a lot of meteorologists and a lot of minds put together to look and see what could potentially happen with storms. And on the map right here, we see those field meteorologists and different types of storm trackers out in the field, east of the Mississippi, overnight in the dead of night, and they're waiting for the storms to come through. I don't think they're hanging out on a Friday night in the mid-Mississippi or mid-Tennessee Valley and down towards, even extending down to the Delta. I don't think they're hanging out there for just kicks. They're waiting for these storms because the atmosphere is so unstable, it will support very intense storms. Now, do I still have that? Let's see, Ed, I'm going to pull up. Don't do it yet, but I'm going to pull it up and see if I can get, remember that? Yeah, here, let's go. So those storm chasers that are out there, let's see, the majority here is going to be Tennessee and then northern ports of Mississippi, Alabama. Okay, so if you go to my other source, which is Weather 3, and I have this map, which the guy who did this is incredible study. It's really awesome, and I got to find his Twitter because I was like, this is awesome information. He put together what's called a storm chasing terrain quality map. And so he's really educating not only the public on what it would be like to go out and storm chase, but anybody who's thinking about doing it. If you go into these areas, I don't think this is going to let me write on it because I don't know how to work that, but do you know your geography? Do the best you can. Go down here to where you see those reds over eastern Kentucky, eastern Tennessee, down through northern Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia. See those reds? That correlates with fair to poor for terrain if you want to chase a storm. And that's exactly where the storm chasers are hanging out right now. And what they mean by fair to poor terrain is there are dirt roads, back roads, not easy access to go and look at storms on big open areas. You really got to pay attention to where you are and what's going on. If you get in a bad position, you're going to be stuck in not favorable conditions. So just to give you an idea of what's happening with storm chasers and things like that. And this is not a storm system where you would want to go out and try for your very first time to do storms. That would not be a good idea. You want to go during the day. You want to go to places where there's big open spaces so you can see the storms coming from a long ways and you can position yourself correctly. You do not want to get caught in the back roads and not know your way out when there's a storm system coming in the dark of night. So that was just, it was kind of fascinating to me as I was looking at this, because by tomorrow night, that's one of the areas right there over Alabama that we're going to be looking at intense potential for tornadoes. So this is a North American model, a computer model that is fixated on Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, and it's putting together what is the potential for a tornado. And normally when you get 3 or 4, it's like, okay, we're going to see some tornadoes. We're getting readings right there in north central Alabama at 9 and 10. That's a scary number to look at when you believe the science. Just getting a little hydration there. All right, let's do a little.
This severe, considerable, destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So, in order to help the public understand more about severe thunderstorms and warnings and tornado warnings, they have put out additional information. That's why tonight when we're talking and we put tornado warning PDS, particularly dangerous situation, we're now understanding that this is an awful situation. It's very urgent. It's an emergency, and you need to take cover. It's not that you should take a regular tornado warning lightly. It's just that the other kind is a little more serious. And so same situation when you're looking at a severe thunderstorm, they're going to put different types of damage threats. Considerable damage is one of the ones that they're putting on here. And then they'll explain why, because there's 60, 70 mile an hour winds, et cetera, that are coming out of the threats of these storms. So looking at the latest on the tornado warnings, we still have at least 2 particularly dangerous situation tornadoes that are being warned. The latest warning came out of Ripley, Missouri. That expires in 40 minutes, but it says it's an observed tornado, so let's get in there and look at that.
New information. This tornado's warning has been updated.
Wow. So the tornado can sometimes lag just a little bit, but what we're seeing is coming out of Cherokee Village, Ravenna Springs. Now we're making this storm right here into Doniphan. Now Doniphan, it says it's an observed tornado. Southern Ripley County in southeastern Missouri. It goes till 11:15 Central Time. A tornado producing storm located between Dalton and Ravenna Springs, Arkansas, 12 miles. So I'm interested to see if it's radar. Radar confirmed. Okay, when you have a radar confirmed tornado, what that means is that the radar has been able to detect that there is debris being lifted from the surface. So if you're watching a severe thunderstorm develop, you'll start to see a funnel cloud or a circulation out of the base of the thunderstorm. That is in itself a funnel. When it hits the ground and it stirs up debris, that's when it becomes a tornado. And so what's happened here is the radar is able to confirmed that there's some sort of debris that has been picked up. Wow, scary. That has come out of that particular storm. So, and that's a storm that's gone from Ravenna Springs, and now it's going to make its way to Doniphan. And if I can actually pull up, I want to get to the velocity, so let me go back here to this one. Got to get a single site. Let's get the latest, so let's just go like 14 frames, push it in, and I don't want it reflective, we're gonna do velocity, there we go. Come on. All right, loading it up. So, let's see if it'll give it, I don't know why I won't load it up. Let's see if it'll do it on this one. I'm not sure why. It's had enough of me. Okay, trying to see if there's different types of radar settings that can give you some idea of what's happened or what's going on with the storm. And so I'm just pulling a few of these up to see if we can get any confirmations. Let's see if there's any hail currently. So on that storm that they just warned on, coming out of Ravidan Springs, that looks like it had some pretty intense hail with it. So wouldn't be surprised with that. And then we'll have to wait and see what comes up with the storm as it makes its way across what's probably the county line, or at least into the new polygon warning. Yeah, it is a county line. Doniphan is the next one that is started to be warned on. Okay, so we pulled that one up. Let's see what else we've got. Let's see how many minutes are left on the PDS. We've got about 7 minutes of the storm. Let's see if it's going to continue with its warning. So that one right there looks like it's still pretty intense. This is east of, was probably a Highway 67. And it's got 7 minutes left on it. This is a PDS, or particular dangerous situation tornado warning. You want to take immediate action when you get a storm like this. But it was a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado near Piedmont, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour, and it has a history of producing damage. Particularly dangerous situation, take cover now. And that storm is one that is making its way towards 55. It's still well west of 55. So that's a look at what we got going on. Some pretty intense and crazy storms. So I'm going to take a look at this here while we're watching the line, get a little update.
Amy, hearing possible reports of baseball-sized hail in Lebanon, Illinois. It's on weather 1.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, there it is. Intense rain, and then you can start to see the oranges and the reds there, and then a storm report coming out of Lebanon with hail in it. And there have been, so far today, 612, no, I'm sorry. I can't even read that. Is it 61 or 612? It looks like 61 hail reports, which are confirmed. So they have different ways filtered and so forth. But the biggest hail that's come out of the storms has been over an inch and a quarter. And golf ball size, and then we've got another one. A lot of reports of hail, and in several different states. Here's all the states: Illinois, Missouri. These are all hail reports. Illinois, Missouri, also come out of Texas, Arkansas, and Nebraska, and Iowa, and Wisconsin. So at least 6 states with hail reports coming out of this. We had about 25 states in the threat of severe weather outbreak, and now you're getting an idea here of why there was such a alert sent out, such a messaging effort to let people know. 6 states have hail reports in one day. I'm just looking to see if there's any updates on this tornado. Okay, now we've got a few more tornado reports. St. Louis may have had a tornado move through. Here we go. Okay, Ed, we had the St. Louis, Missouri live cameras up. Now we've got a report that's come into the Storm Prediction Center. It was a relayed report, meaning they didn't hear it from the person, but of a house that was destroyed on Scotch Drive in Bridgeton. And the time that this could have occurred would have been estimated by rain. Yeah, that would have been right about the same time. So they estimated from radar. So that would have been
This tornado warning
2:31 is 8:30. 8:31. Would that be about right? Central Time. Yeah, 8:31. Yep. Okay, so that's pretty intense that they did potentially see a tornado move through St. Louis, Missouri. That's St. Louis County.
Amy, that Bridgeton is on the west side, west runway of the airport, actually.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, there's some confirmation that what we were watching on those cameras and that we were watching on the radar at the same time could have translated into at least damage to a home. And again, it's happening in the dark of night, so we don't know exactly all the damage that's happened. And we also don't necessarily just say, hey, oh, it's damage to property, because there could be other things. We saw some accident potential on one of the interstates. We saw the rerouting of flights at St. Louis Airport. So a lot of inconveniences coming with this particular storm as well. And I'm just looking at the big picture here. The northern...
Cameras have reached in for you.
Yeah. So there we go. Still raining there lightly, it looks like. And yeah, and so now those threatening storms that moved over St. Louis are now on the south side of St. Louis and southeast of St. Louis. There's one particular radar warning that's still going there for another 31 minutes, which is well south of the suburbs. It's southwestern St. Clair County, and that's come out of southwestern Illinois, and it overlaps there into St. Louis, Missouri. And that includes Waterloo. It includes Fountain, includes Madonnaville and Monroe City. And again, this is radar indicated rotation. So what they're seeing on the radar is the signatures of the potential of some rotation happening within the storms. That is the south side. This one's sort of southeast, and you can see that's Bellevue. But what's likely happening is that they're looking at what's happening with this storm here. They've warned on it in this polygon, and then they're going to progressively do it because we've got some other places here that are in the same risk zone. This looks pretty threatening too, and that's into the northeast portion. And so watch, this is going to come right here. This little piece of the storm is going to enter into the polygons. They've already created an alert for this. And I have to hit that in order to take it off. Let's see what it expires in 15 minutes. And that one is going to be in northeastern St. Clair County, same storm at 11 p.m. Tornado, golf ball size hail. Okay. So that's our north, that's kind of our north side, all right, of the storm. Again, we've got two pieces. There's the break in the action, and then you've got the secondary portion of the storm. How did all this get started? What in the world? Why do we have so many tornado warnings tonight? By the way, there's a day 2. This is going to continue overnight. Then tomorrow, the threat will continue right here.
This tornado warning has been updated.
These areas right here. That area is going to be our next spot that we're watching, even into tomorrow morning. There's a level 5 threat. That's the highest level from the Storm Prediction Center. They put that out a couple days in advance. That hasn't happened for a while. I think maybe late 2000s, 2008, 2006, something like that. Anyway, point is that the Storm Prediction Center puts out a high alert like that, a high risk zone, because the conditions are favorable and the confidence is high that the atmosphere will deliver violent weather. And so we're seeing tonight the proof of performance on what they had projected to occur, and it's certainly happening right now. And then you look at what could potentially happen tomorrow morning, and there's a high degree of confidence that could also fall through, unfortunately. Very terrifying. The good part of this is it's on a weekend. Good and bad, right? It might mess up some plans, but at least you're able to protect yourself because you're home, and you can have a little more control over what's going on. You can keep everybody home, make sure they stay safe, and that'll work. I'm just going to check a few things here. I think it's fine if there's some silence. All right, there we go with this. And then we go there. Email 6. Okay. And we're going to get a code here. Let's see. Checking one more thing here. 994. Yeah, St. Louis really looks like it could have gotten some serious damage there on the east side of St. Louis is where the airport is. Yeah. All right, so we've got a new alert coming through. That's a considerable thunderstorm alert.
This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm has been updated.
We've got about 1 million people maybe within tornado threat zones. This is pretty intense. You know, it shrinks as the size of the population shrinks as the storm moves east, so there's not as many as when we started, but when we started we had a tornado watch with 11.5 million people in it. And yeah, it's a wild night. This is really, really what we were concerned about. And it's a wall of tornadic storms coming through. And unfortunately, awful. Yeah. A lot of people, you know what, some points were made about, you know, looking at the underpass, which we watched that a little bit earlier. If you're caught outside during a storm, you want to get to the lowest point possible. If you can see the tornado coming, you need to get out of your car and get in a ditch and get low. Some people think the underpass is somehow going to make them safe. A lot of people see hail and they want to protect their car from the hail, and they think going under the underpass. No, but it actually just puts everybody else at risk and exposed, and can also create traffic jams or accidents. So you just want to get off the roadways when there is a storm happening. And if you can, you just want to make sure that you're not putting yourself at risk at all. Okay, so this right here is the latest PDS, it looks like, that we have. Particularly dangerous situation. When you have a tornado warning that is a particularly dangerous situation, that's telling you that there's a considerable threat to life. Considerable threat to life. It's a deadly type of storm. This is for southeastern Iron County and Madison County in southeastern Missouri. At 10:40 Central Time, there was a confirmed tornado coming through. And this confirmed tornado was located about 6 miles southeast of Annapolis, or 22 miles south of Ironton. It was moving at 50 miles an hour, and so it was a confirmed tornado. That means somebody saw this, a train spotter saw this, and a tornado in the darkness of night can be very, very terrifying. You don't have much time to prepare, so when you're under a tornado warning, you immediately take action, and a special emphasis on that storm out of Annapolis, which is a PDS, or particularly dangerous situation. And that storm right now is still to the east of 55. North of Poplar Bluff, we've got another storm which got about 20 minutes left on it in Doniphan. That is southern Ripley County. That's in southeastern Missouri. This is a damaging tornado which was confirmed by radar picking up debris, and they could see that. The National Weather Service can look at their radars and see that that was occurring. A lot of lightning with the storms too. We saw that on the Missouri cameras. Yeah. Just looking to see if we can get any additional information here. There we go. It's because we have the wrong radar on. Let me just turn a radar on. Okay, so if I can get this one out of Paducah, All right, there we go. So there's a little bit of indication here. When the radar sweep is going around, we look for the green and the red because green is, toward and away, gives us that circulation potential. So, this is the Paducah radar. It's pretty far out, but still, we're getting a little bit of a sweep there, and I just want to see. I don't know if it would give us a base. Yeah. So this storm right here looks pretty potent, looks pretty powerful. They've got ping pong size hail coming out of this storm, and it has about a few more minutes left on it, maybe 20 minutes left on it. But a storm moving at 55 miles an hour east of Van Buren. And this is a dangerous storm. It'll hit Piedmont around 10:50 Central Time, 10:50 Central Time for Piedmont. This is the storm on the radar that you can see right there. And again, this portion of the line, the second line here, this is headed into territory where we believe that the storms will remain very potent and could be even worse and more likely to twist or more likely to be tornadoes. So pretty intense to see those storms. So that's the radar loop filling in the actual alerts that are in place right now. This is coming off the Paducah. Yeah, is that the Paducah? Yeah, Paducah's radar. Turn that one on so we could get the local. One more little thing. Considerable. This is the other particularly dangerous situation, tornado that's happening right now. This is for northwestern Carter County in Missouri. A confirmed large tornado. That's the one that was east of Garwood and southwest of Piedmont. It continues to have intensity. So that's the other thing, is these storms and supercells that are starting to form, they're moving into areas and they're not just falling apart immediately. They're staying intact as very strong and dangerous storms, so creating a path of destruction as they move eastward, which is kind of scary and kind of awful. If you are in any of these zones, you need to prepare for the worst type of situation overnight. You got to be prepared for it. We hope it doesn't happen. You pray it doesn't happen, but there's a chance that you could be dealing with very, very violent storms. When storms happen like this at night, tornadoes, it gets the description of nocturnal tornado. Nocturnal simply means at night. A storm that's very serious and a twisting thunderstorm that touches the ground, tornado at night. The reason these are known and statistically more deadly than daytime tornadoes is not because they're magically worse. It's because the storms happen at a time when people are not paying attention and they don't have their alerts on. They can't see the storm coming because it's dark. I mean, the only way you see a tornado in the dark of night is if you see a flash of lightning and illuminates the sky. Or if you're in a place where there's somehow light that can give you a backdrop of seeing what the tornado is. Otherwise, you're not going to see it. And so the only way to be completely prepared and take action is to have a storm plan in place. So either you're already sleeping in your basement that night, or you've got a place you can go to seek shelter. And so that's the most important messaging out of a severe weather outbreak like this. The other thing to keep in mind is that if you travel, if you go somewhere for business, if your place is on vacation and you're not used to the weather in those areas, you also need to have some sort of backup plan in place for severe weather and for getting alerts on how to take action. This takes us back to Chicago's ORD. ORD is the call sign for Chicago, and it looks like they're just trying to get folks going and coming, but they're having to divert, probably not going directly west into the storm. There's a couple planes though I can see that are either low or higher than, definitely not higher than the storm, because these cloud tops are pretty high. But
new information. This severe
it looks like
thunderstorm
currently
has been
47
updated.
minutes at St. Louis. They're still delayed there. We're checking on
A new
ORD
radar
right now.
indicated tornado warning has been issued.
let's check this guy out. This is the particularly dangerous situation, likely a tornado on the ground here. You want to make sure that you're taking cover and you're also in an action plan. Piedmont is the location. We've been talking about this storm. All right, ping pong size hail, but it's a considerable damage threat. I want to see what they're saying here. Northeastern Carter County, confirmed large, extremely dangerous tornado. Okay, I keep going back to this one, and the reason I keep checking this particular tornado warning is because the radar just looks worse and worse. And there are some populated areas in here. These are some different subdivisions.
This tornado warning has been updated.
And because I like to cross-check, I'm just going to go back here and check out.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Yeah. Okay, Franklin. Okay, for Franklin tornado is likely because there's more reports on that one. And then we come back here and we're looking for the weather.gov here. CRH. Okay. By the way, the place that I'm looking at the combined information, which is so fascinating to me, is, let's see, how far away is that from, to go straight south, St. Louis, okay. There it is. And there it is. Okay. That tornado warning that we're looking at right there, the particularly dangerous situation, has a population of 8,700.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, let's see what they're buzzing about. Okay, this is
new information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So this is the tornado warning that was already in place. This is for Cummings, right there. And they have now extended the warning into a new polygon. And so we get the update here on this. And each radar sweep, you're going to get more information of the storm's movement.
Warning has been updated.
This is brand new. And that's a tornado warning for southeastern Clark, Dallas County, and southwestern Arkansas. It goes until 11:45 Central Time. And it is radar indicated rotation.
New information. This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information.
Yeah, it takes it right into the new county.
Thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And this is also an expansion of the southern line of storms.
This tornado warning has been updated.
That has, okay, the tornado watch, we know that was extended.
Considerable destructive
and this right here,
has been issued.
This tornado warning that we're looking at right here, which is coming out of Cumming Springs and headed really kind of towards Sparkman because it's a northeasterly push. That has 2,775 people in that, in this particular area where the storm is headed and that they've just warned on. There's Pine Bluff, this is south of Arkansas. Sheridan, wow, that looks like a pretty potent storm too. Tornado warning right now for Sheridan. Sheridan's included in this for the next 29 minutes. Tornado and $50 size hail. Radar is indicating this. Make sure when you get a tornado warning, you take cover, you get to the lowest point in your house, you get into a room with no windows, whatever the plan is that you've created for your family.
This tornado warning has been updated.
Now, if you're looking at this map with me, this is the Mississippi River, to give you a gauge, okay? We've got Little Rock right here. Jackson, Mississippi. You got Tupelo. Tupelo, Jackson are both included in the particularly dangerous situation watch for tonight. You've also got on the map all these little icons. Okay, these are mainly storm chasers or cameras that are in different places. And so those folks are positioned where the storms are going next. And you're wondering, wow, why aren't they closer to this line of storms? And that's because the air mass in front of the storms is so unstable that between Jonesboro and Murfreesboro, you still have a great deal of space where things could go very wrong. And so the line of storms moving towards them
New information.
puts them in a position to
Considerable
capture or at
destructive
least see
thunderstorm
what's
warning
going on there.
Towards them.
Oh, sorry about echoing myself. And there we go. Okay. And yeah, we've seen delays at the airport. We definitely saw it at St. Louis, and then there was a report of a tornado that came into the Storm Prediction Center. So that looks like they made the right decision to delay the flights coming in and out of St. Louis. Now what happens with Chicago, we might see some delays there as well. Okay. Well, we're looking at the severe threat for tonight. We still have a severe threat for tomorrow. So really not out of the woods just yet on what's happening, because the Storm Prediction Center has put a level 5 out for tomorrow. And that includes areas really where we see a lot of the storm chasers positioned. It takes us through portions of Arkansas right here. And that's really our hotbed and our hot zone for tomorrow. Might see things a little further south here, but as far as the information is coming in from the Storm Prediction Center, we're really pretty much on target for what they're anticipating.
This tornado warning has been updated.
And so that is the latest there. All right. Well, let's take a few minutes, let the stream run, take a break, kind of refuel, reset, and see where we are. Ed, can we cut mics and turn up the alerts and let that go for a little bit? Alter the alerts as we go through this and change things up a little bit. But
New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information: this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information: this tornado warning has been updated. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information: this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. Warning, a new special marine warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded. New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. 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 A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new observed tornado warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this special marine warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. 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 A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new observed tornado warning has been issued. Warning, a new special marine warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. Warning, a new special marine warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. Warning, a new special marine warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this special marine warning has been updated. New information, this tornado 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 warning has been updated. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. Warning, a new special marine warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. Warning, a new special marine warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded. New information, this special marine warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this special marine warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this special marine warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Warning, a new special marine warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this special marine warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. Warning, a new special marine warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this special marine warning has been updated. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this special marine warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new observed tornado warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this special marine warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new observed tornado warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information: this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information: this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. Warning, a new special marine warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this special marine warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new flash flood warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information: this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information: this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information: this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information: this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information: this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.